That's all I can say to him about him, because that's all we know. Like he has long gray hair and that's it.
Someone's dream on the street corner.
So there's a graffiti, some guns. Amaterasu, right, peacekeeper shooting.
Shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
A countdown, an explosion. Pan down of the city into the water. There's a hand sticking out of the water. Somebody's drowning.
A melted dream.
But he kind of sank like the Terminator. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. There's a crumpled down building and then one building with a fist on the hole of the wall.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
So yeah, now we have the masked man who is wearing a full suit with some sort of motif on it, some sort of decal. I think it's butterfly or moth, I'm not sure.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
What?
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
What?
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
It's like he doesn't know who he is.
You guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
Wow.
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Kagutsuchi. Makoto Kagutsuchi. So this is the only guy who has a real Japanese name. Everybody else has some sort of weird last name.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Case in point.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
Yeah, what's with the mask?
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested?
You
This
want
is like
it?
a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
So yeah, the expression on
It's
this.
said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
Wow, this is stupid. So yeah, we can see that the expression on the mask changes as if his expressions and emotions are going to be carried over by the mask. So here we have some sort of skeleton cyclops with the tongue sticking out. Sometimes the smile will be broader and you would smile, kind of like hexadecimal in the Reboot series, if you are old enough to know what Reboot is.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
Oh, the whole of Kanai War, 200
I
kingdoms.
think I got it now, thanks.
No, yeah, it's not interesting. It looks boring and a
Are you
lie.
sure?
Yeah, it's a
This
lie.
guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
Ah,
Top floor
the
of that tower?
the tower that I thought was a radio station was or television station was actually basically the home of the CEO. So he has the whole tower to himself. Yeah, there's the Amaterasu Corp on the top, and there's like 3 floors, all shaped like in a circle. Like the room is all the walls are windows. You can see inside, but since it's so far away, you cannot see that much of the details. But they have the view of the whole city in a 360-degree area. So all the walls are windows on 3 floors. And it looks like 60 feet tall, maybe 70 feet. And on top of the tower, there's like many antennas sticking out. I'm counting like 12 real fast, maybe one. 16.
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Stark levels. Like he's referring to Tony Stark. Yeah, I guess if you would compare the Kanai Tower to anything, it would look like Stark Tower.
Why am I here?
And then we see on the other side the second highest building, which is the building of Amaterasu Corp. So we're not really in the building, we're in the private building of the CEO and not at the main headquarters. So a little difference.
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Drowsy.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides?
Vertigo.
There was no one else.
Huh.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
Well, what are you gonna do?
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again.
Like, I haven't said it in a while, but I think I'm gonna wait for a proper time to see it again, but you know what I'm gonna say. Like, but Shinigami just mentioned it, so I'm gonna let it slide.
The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Oh, okay.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Okay, we need to find a good hiding place. So right now I can walk around. It's raining outside. There's an outside pool. But if it's always raining, why bother?
Hide somewhere already!
Hiding place? No. Can hide behind the couch. There's a spot. This is where Makoto was. There are 4 seats. The 5th one is basically for the stream to come out. Let's see. In the kitchen? Okay, I got 3 spots. The kitchen.
I need to hide.
That's a hiding place. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, I want to be in the kitchen. I want to spy from the kitchen. So yeah, it's Yomi who visiting Mako with Peacekeepers.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Okay.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
A damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Halloween.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Hey!
You have to go and talk to him. Oh, okay. So that's the way to leave the floor. Just realized from the map. So that was the bedroom I was in.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
Wink, wink.
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way,
You have a
I hear that
sad
you're a
face.
detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Oh, quit being modest.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
Yeah.
For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force. They hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Or Shinra.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent. Which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
Does he want us to expose
What do you
the...
mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
A case is a case.
Please, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
Oh, he definitely does.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible.
You're such a cocoa head.
Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this.
Yeah, the way he talks also, he feels like, oh, it's been so long since I've have any social interaction, I forgot how to introduce myself. Like, feels like something somebody pretending to be human would say, you know?
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
How much you know about him?
Number 1?
He knows about number
I
1.
mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon.
Oh, like he
Tell
would.
him his son is in trouble.
What?
Son?
Makoto is the son of number 1?
I'm joking.
Oh.
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Dot dot dot.
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
Sorry I couldn't be of help.
No. He hid his expression inside of his face, but he knows something. He took a pause. He was holding back. He was thinking it over. And then he lied. He knows.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Eh? Kanai Tower.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
Like he works there.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
I want to say that he's the CEO, but he has no actual power over the company. So he can only see the company going astray, and he has no real power over it. There's probably a board of director who wields more power than him, or something like that.
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let Sleeping Gods lie.
It's like Bruce Wayne and Wayne Industries. It's not true that Bruce Wayne has full control over his own company.
Are you sure?
Besides, he's too busy being Batman to 100% control it. It's not like he's interested in it. For him, it's just an asset to use. That's why he's got Lucius Fox manning it for him.
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Alright, so now we can explore.
I wonder
There's
what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
Girl on the phone.
Yeah.
It seems that there was an explosion near the riverbank recently. Can you tell me more?
But
I would, but I don't have any other information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't got that myself. I see. I'm sorry, I cannot help. She's high-strung. Okay, good. Fine. Gonna need to adjust my... Oh boy. There was somebody who came from behind me with a drone umbrella. He kind of got a jump on me because I didn't see it coming. Alright, let's look for blue stuff. Blue stuff. Blue stuff. Collectibles, where are you? Blue stuff. Blue stuff. I don't want to work. Oh, this is the Ginma district. So we have access to Kanai Tower through the Ginma district. Let's see where we came from. Oh, it's one of those trees that were locked. Alright, on the north is the mansion. And on the side is... Are they going the same way? Let me check. Oh, no, wait, no, the other is the high school. Okay, so there's a cafe. Is anybody here? Any regulars? No. Nobody at Alara's table. Cannot access the kitchen. Can I check the menu? Last time I couldn't. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I even came to places like this before I lost my memory. Master hang out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, you're... Okay, the meat bun guy.
Yeah.
I feel like the meat buns in Ginma are juicier and more delicious than the one in Kamazaki.
Oh, right.
Right? They just have just the right amount of fat too. So the flavors are different depending on the district? I have no idea. Why not give them a try next time? Peacekeeper at the museum. Blue ship? Blue ship? No? Oh, I checked that part already. Blue ship? No? Let's cross the street. So this way's to the manor, and this way's to the high school, right? Clock tower front. Oh, okay, so this is the clock tower. This is the high school.
Told you so.
That sign is so sick. I'm way into the cyberpunk aesthetic. Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become. Bless the red rain. Okay, that guy is sus. I have to remember he's here. Okay, I cannot access that alley. There's a dog barking at garbage, probably the wind. There's a gutter pipe just spewing water. The floor is very, very wet. Good thing we have big boots. I have to go pray. So this way is towards the mansion, right?
Hey.
A cute girl started working at a cafe recently. Cute, always smiling, a little ditzy. She's the type I just want to hold and protect. Are all men like this?
Sure.
Well... Construction site. There's construction every time we come here. When are they gonna be finished?
Oh.
Seems like as soon as they finish their maintenance, the rain just messes things up again. In that case, wouldn't it be easier to just start over from scratch? That's a good question. Ah, Montclair Street. That's the art. Bless the rain. It's raining today too. When will it stop? I'm really starting to hate it. So here, Kamazaki District. Oh. Is that Kurumi? Somebody just saw me, a hooded guy. He just ran away in the opposite direction.
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
Well, I thought it was Kurumi. Oh, wait, no. I assumed that Kurumi was the guy following from the train, but it's actually that guy.
I don't think so.
Oh.
He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, I want to follow that guy.
That's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
There's people doing some street dancing and Fortnite dance.
Why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
There's a guy crouching with an umbrella looking at them.
That's right.
It's night already.
Agency.
So that's a dead end. The hooded guy went that way. There's a street here. Can go up here. That's the way to the library. I have to keep an eye for the blue shit. Here it's more.
That's not where you should be going right now.
That's the church. Can I fast travel? Kansai Station is new, it says. Or are we talking Kamazaki? No, Kamazaki Street is new. Oh, I have a side quest at the clock tower and at the academy. You know what? I think I'm gonna go there right now. Yeah, screw this. Clock tower. Okay, so that's my case. I need to look around for blue stuff. What? You got something to say?
No.
Nothing in particular. Then why did you come up to me? You're trying to get yourself killed? I'm so sorry. Scary. Looks like I'm the only one for you, Master.
Hey.
Hey, you there. Strong-willed youngster.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Wars as it is now? Well...
Yeah.
Exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai War has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away, we must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai War has no future.
No.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corp is controlling Kanai War, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai War can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Wait, who, me? Of course! Come! We must reveal how thoroughly this delusion Kanai War's residents are with a survey. Administer a survey.
All right.
Just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast! We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Well, why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirming person will be sunshine, and a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine? We can't go around calling in a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai War tomorrow. Okay. Sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent! I'm counting on you!
For now.
A survey, That would be best to get opinions from all sorts of people. Then all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Young Hearts wants to break free. Case accepted. Oh, I walked close to a crow and it disappeared. I wanted to do the same to this owl, but it's actually an ornament. There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in front of the crosswalk was installed. Oh! Someday I hope we can reach 0 accidents.
Yeah.
That'll be nice. Oh, you mean that barrier? That didn't reduce the traffic accidents to 0? What happened? Did some car crash into those lights?
That's me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well,
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? I'm bored. Are you disillusioned by Kanai's war's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeeper has heard you just now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
Couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone would do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right. So, I got one rain. Wait. Is that how it works? This is ongoing. Oh no, this is where I was. Wait, what? Oh, there's no, okay. Because there was a star here, and it says, oh, it's a mystery labyrinth outcome. But I just realized the prologue had nothing, and I didn't get a stamp. I was wondering, like, why don't I have a stamp here? So yeah, this is basically... Okay. Let's go to Hysteria to get the other case. Oh, it's the teacher. It's the teacher, I forgot her name. It's the teacher Desuiko turned himself into.
Oh my!
What is it? A normal person? Thank goodness, I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's
Didn't the shorty detective use this disguising power to look like her? Wait, I meant disguising power instead of disgusting.
Right.
Oh, right, yeah, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
the thing is.
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me, not just around the school, but outside it too.
Well,
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could it have been Desuiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well,
for now.
you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? It was a doppelganger, your twin. It was your imagination. Oh, it was magic. I'm gonna see a doppelganger and investigate.
Yeah,
It must be a doppelganger.
Huh?
A doppelganger?
and that's what happened.
That's right. They transform to look just like their victims. The real person dies if the two ever meet. Die?
Well,
Well, that's how the urban legend goes, at least. I don't know how true it is, though. Please, I'm scared enough as it is.
sorry.
That was a bad joke.
You have a moment?
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai War.
Well,
Yes, I am. Could you look into this shadow that's following me, please? I need to understand what's happening. She does seems really troubled by this. Let's accept the request.
then...
Oh my!
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around here.
Get it?
I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took this request so you could get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need.
But
But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But...
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker.
Huh?
Yeah, you just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
For now.
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you, I'll leave it to you. Teacher's distress, request accepted. Alright, let's ask around the school. Oh, is that blue stuff? This is a nice spot to hide some blue stuff. Oh, so this is how we leave. Oh, okay, no. Let's not. That's the bus station. This is where I came from. You can actually go here too. Do.
Yeah.
It's a flower bed with synthetic flowers. The lights built into the flowers glow blue. I guess it's pretty, but somehow feels cold. I would prefer red or pink. Well, it is a school. They probably don't want to seem too flashy. Okay, I've checked those.
I'm sure.
If it weren't from the constant rain, I bet the student would be all hanging out here on their breaks. Master, you missed out on your salad days. I don't know if I missed out on them. I just don't remember if I missed out on them. What do they mean by salad days? So here's a girl. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
Sure.
No.
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club on the other day.
Told you so.
See? It's that shorty detective! Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? Okay. Did I check those? I'll make sure and check it again. There's some gates. It looks like there's a gymnasium past the back gate. Aren't the gym closed now? Regular uniform not doing it for you anymore? Master's perviness is entering new territory. Oh, we don't need to go this way right now.
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well,
Yeah, okay, I have practice soon though, so I can't talk for long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe it was all just one big
I
hoax.
see.
Thanks for your help. I checked this already. Can I enter through this door?
Say,
Since you have permission, it would be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going in this way.
Okay.
Good point. Alright, so they want me to use the main door. Yeah, it's already open. Here's the teacher. Hello.
yeah.
Did you discover anything?
No.
Not yet. I see. She looks really disappointed. Well, I mean... Maybe it's on another floor. Let's talk to her.
You mind?
She has a mask. Investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute?
Huh?
She's from the Glee Club. Oh, she probably got a cold. That's why she's wearing a mask. A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
Well, my super nice teacher had the same out of it lately. When I called out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end.
Plus, she seemed to be telling another teacher. She was walking so sneakily.
Yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you very much. There was a person in the hall, and when I approached her, now you see there's a girl here, and then when I approach her, she's gone. She's supposed to be part of the background. When you get too close, she vanished. So, a girl with glasses. Excuse me, there are a few questions I would like to ask you.
Yes.
Journalism club member. Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member. But of course, how can I be of service?
You know.
She sure has a unique way of
For
talking.
now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was a tragic tale of a revenge during the theater club performance, the principal's purloined toupee, a music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well,
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure or stalker or anything? Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal with spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
yes.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, she was stuttering, but I was wondering if she was stuttering out of guilt. Because she's a bad liar. Oh, chemistry club. It's open. There's a blue reflection. I don't know if I took it already, or maybe it's just Shinigami's. Class 2-2. Class 2-1.
You mind?
Excuse me. Hello. Are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? Well, I saw the two of you talking from that window.
I see.
Oh, then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently gone missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever go onto school grounds.
Well,
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means...
That should be enough.
that's probably all the info we're going to get.
say.
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Maybe? Desuhiko, a teacher, or a student? I want to say Desuhiko.
I knew it.
I'm thinking it's Desuhiko after all.
But
Really? I suspected him at first too, but there's no way that shortly detective could show up every day, right?
That's true.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take this through again. A teacher? Which teacher? The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the shorty detective after all.
Let's solve this.
Then it's time to report back. Okay. I'm gonna report back.
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes,
Yes, but first,
you're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh, my.
You? What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective? So here's another woman coming out. That must be the music teacher.
The culprit is...
This person is the culprit, or rather the stalker.
Hey,
Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that? Oh no, that was Desuhiko. Oh.
No way.
Oh no.
come on.
This has the shorty detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
Don't recall ever seeing that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So, I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. I knew it was going to be impossible to have a lesbian relationship between co-workers. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
Investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Oh, there's another stalker. A hooded guy looking from the balcony. Uh-oh. Teacher's distress, request complete. Oh, we did not solve the case. Water fountain. They say if you throw a coin into this fountain while making a wish, it will come true.
See.
Wow, that's the first time I've heard of it. Because I just made it up right now. Am I stupid for having believed you? Yes. That's why they call you Coco Head. Oh, this girl.
Yes.
Hardworking teacher. Do you have a school visit permit? Because of the incident the other day, many students are deeply concerned about their safety.
Sorry.
I see. For the safety of the students, we can't let unauthorized person inside. I understand.
Hey,
If you want it so bad, why not reprise your role as the pervert detective? I can't reprise a role I never had! Let's go to Kansai Tower.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Oh.
A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanai War's subservience to Amaterasu's corporation?
Huh?
Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. I'll say it again. Cut it out! The Peacekeeper will hear you!
Sorry.
Well,
Of course, I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the Peacekeeper weren't so corrupt.
right.
But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. Finest meat buns, please. Okay, everybody loves the meat buns for some reason. Oh, I have to go to the church now. Did I got a good look over at the church? I think I have, but I probably overlooked something. We got some new worshippers. Somebody hid in the tall grass. Chasing away the crows.
Yes.
Welcome. This is the Church of the Metal Fox. Oh, have you come to pray as well?
No.
Actually, I just wanted to see how things are going. The only God Master will be praying to is me!
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who? Me? What kind of survey is it? Shy woman. Are you disillusioned by Kanai's war subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of things once we've gotten to know each other better, like having a dinner. Like, this is not like a stranger conversation.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aw.
You got shut down.
Well,
I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So I'm sorry.
All right.
I see. Thanks for your help, I guess. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. Back to Kanai? No, back to the clock tower. What's this? Looks like, oh, it's a handkerchief. Oh!
Oh.
Master, stop!
Huh?
There's some peacekeeper talking to, That's enough out of you! This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation!
Yeah.
I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping!
What?
Bastard! You punched him in the gut. Gah!
You all right?
Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
Come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested!
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Oh, if you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Kanai War tomorrow will be.
That's it.
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine. Sunshine? Ah, what a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits.
What did you say?
What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There are onlookers who's looking at dams like, oh, what a fool. Yeah, there's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for the fire Amaterasu. Hello, Misty, how you doing? Yeah, it's all the rain. It's raining every day. And it's not normal.
What?
And we're trying to figure out what's the deal with this area as well, since it's isolated from the rest of the world, and every time somebody from the world government tried to send envoys or detectives to see what's going on, they're never coming back. They're found dead. So we realize that the peacekeepers don't take kindly the presence of detectives because they make the laws. So if they find a crime, they try to solve it quick and patch it under the rug. Despite what those people were saying,
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. I've been here lurking, gave Raspberry the heartworm meds and flea stuff. Oh, it's already at that point, huh? I saw the last picture you have of you and her. Like, she looked quite healthy, but now she has worms? Heartworms. Oh, man. Well, thank you very much for the lurk, Misty. And, oh, it's prevention. Oh, it's to prevent. Oh, okay. Like, I didn't know that there were some meds you can give your animals to prevent worms. Like, usually it's to suit the symptoms, but I didn't know there were some prevention meds that existed. You're supposed to give your dog a heartworm pill every month. Best known brand is HeartGuard. Well, I never owned a dog, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so I took care of all the side quests, so let's go back to Kamazaki. Since I cannot fast travel to the riverbank, they want me to walk from Kamazaki towards the riverbank, so I guess I'll do that. Dogs are great. I get it, but dogs are smelly. I'm sure they're good assets and buddies if you train them well, but it's a lot of time and commitment. Not if you bait them.
Some fantastic fitness training.
Where's Shinigami? What's she doing? Oh, she's punching bagging that little lantern blanket ghost thingy. Gonna need a food stall. This is... What's the first word? Fucking Sep Sunday. Raspberry woke me up this morning and then nudged my glasses on the coffee table. Like, get up, put these on. Oh, she's starting to get clever, girl. Liquor shop. Why are we at the liquor shop? You've had too much, sir. Oh, I can stop whatever I want. Glop, 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 glop. Drinking straight from the can in broad daylight. It's outdoors. Just because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can't drink on the job. As if I would do that. Okay, that was not where I was supposed to go. Oh, I think I need to go upstairs. No. Then underground. Where's the underground? Here? Oh no, that's the speakeasy. Hello. Another liquor shop. What are they selling? They look like bags. Do they have all? Are they selling ingredients to make your own moonshine? Like this is barley? I would like 3 bags of barley, please. That'll be $60. Bar.
Master?
Are you old enough to drink?
Huh?
Good question. I don't have any real desire to drink though. And I don't have any idea to see my age, so I would say no. Like, if you were a bartender and you would see this guy coming in and ask for beer, would you serve him? Or would you card him? It still looks suspicious today. Excuse me, did something happen? Oh, you know that antique shop over there? All that merchandise lined up there looks real shady, at least that's what I think. The other night she barked at me to go to bed and tried to cover me up. Oh, that's so sweet. She talked you to bed. Oh. Oh, you would definitely card him. Yeah, me too.
Right.
Me too. Isn't every shop around here super shady?
But
The bronze statue in that front of that store, though, that thing is thick. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. That? Is that the bronze statue he's mentioning?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. It looks like one of those terracotta soldiers from China. But the clothes don't match. Yeah, it looks like, from the design of the hilt, it looks like it's made in India. She's a hyperbole of energy, but she's exactly what I needed. A dog that would get me up even when I don't feel like getting up. Oh, best thing for my bag is to move. Okay. Great. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have amnesia. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. So yeah, that's the antique shop. Uh-huh. So is this the way to the sewers? What's this? Abandoned building rooftop. Oh, wait. Do I need to go there? And the feral cats that sometimes gets pissy when my mom is her friend. Oh, yeah, they would play along, right? Because my father owns a rescue cat, and his actual wife like has one of those spaniel poodle dog. Quite active. Sometimes the dog plays with dad, but she always put him for a walk. He's quite of a barker, and there's sometimes there are deers in the backyard, and he would love to chase them away and hunt them and tell them like where their place is. Like if they're once they're far enough, he would turn away, and sometimes he would look at them from very far back, give him the eye, and if they step closer, he would jump like a really quick dash, and they would run like that. And sometimes they would walk, they would stare at each other, and the deer would leave. Like he knows, like okay, I'm not in the mood for a chase, so I'm just gonna move away. I was like, imagine that the silly, fearless puppy is friends with the grumpy psycho cat. Yeah, yeah. That makes for a nice, great sitcom cartoon, Sunday morning. We need something better than Garfield kind of story. I wonder if everyone at the agency is all right. Okay, oops. So it's here but down. It's here but down. So yeah, I need to find the next closest sewers. Oh, this one! 24/7 battlefield. Okay, I'll try to remember that. The graffiti for me that leads down. Why do you zoom? Another guy drinking. Everybody has a drinking problem because it's raining all day. There's bars, a cafe or two. No restaurants, but there are two meat bun stands. The hell are those peacekeepers doing? You want to know too, right, man? Hey! I would have a drinking problem if all it did was rain.
Huh?
Are you talking to me? Didn't you hear a torpedo blew up down by the river a little while ago? Oh, the explosion everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse when the stable's door's bolted, you dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. I was for a guy that's drunk, he makes a lot of sense, but his banter makes him like. Usually, drunk people would say something, but it wouldn't make any sense. But he would do regular speak. But right now, it's the other way around. Is speaking in incomprehensible banter, but his ideas are coming out clear. Like, gotta put the sucker before the cart. Got closing the horse when the stable door's bolted. Like. Wait, about that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start.
Aww.
He's too drunk to listen to us. Hey, buddy, are you listening? He's going to start rambling again. I should just leave him alone. Okay, so this is the way to the riverbank. I want to check everybody else. A variety store.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. What do you mean questionable? Hey, look! There's a candy called Raindrops! How crappy! Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to it. Goodbye, Mama. I call her Mama because she looks like Mama from AI The Somnium Files. Pretty sure it's a drag dude as well. But it's okay. Everybody loves Mama. Oh, the Peacekeeper did this. Yeah, another depressed guy. There's some homeless. Getting hungry here. Not even have enough money for a meat bun. About that one thing. Alright, I think I'm done here. Let's go to the riverbank. Oh, yeah, that's the drunk guy again. Oh, hello. Can I reach you? You managed to shimmy your way here and sit here. Impressive. Are we gonna meet Kirumi? Yep. Not much to look at. I see river, river, and river.
The agency is completely blown to pieces.
Yeah.
I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Oh, cutscene. A car comes in, runs over those gated... Oh, wait, who are those? Okay, I'm being kidnapped. Yep. Some white van just ran in and took me for no reason at all. Okay. Question mark? Did we got knocked out?
Huh? Where am I?
It looks like part of the underground alleyways. Like there's a fan and an old leather sofa and some graffitis on the back, with just scribbles.
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
Another 24/7 battlefield graffiti. Alright.
Where am I? Anyway, I better find a way out of here. This is...
It's a worn out sofa covered in dust.
On.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Vent.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Okay.
There's another one, Master!
I just look at it. Oh, I stepped on something wet. What's with the floor? It's all damp. Because usually there are tiles. Some tiles have been removed or destroyed and then it's moldy. Sewers. Oh, I can imagine the smell right now.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
It's not like you can even interact with him physically. You're basically a ghost.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is!
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
But at the same time, I'm pretty sure that once the contract is over, she forgets everything.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember.
Let me guess, number 1, because he was holding your book.
He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh? That sounds like number
I
1.
want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
Yeah.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
No, he's dead. No.
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
Yeah.
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Aww.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Oh, the door's gonna open. Yeah, he looks like one of the guys who kidnapped us. Very strong guy, has a beard. Bald with tattoo on his forehead. He's having a mullet. Brown eyes. Brown.
You're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you.
Tattoo on his palm.
Time. Forgive me.
And on his chest. Left back.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Yeah, he looks like a revolutionary guy.
Yeah.
Like somebody who would follow Che Guevara, like one of those terrorists. Like probably it's one of those civilians who would take the law and justice into their own hands, and they're fighting the peacekeepers, but they're have to go underground or something.
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears.
Wow.
That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, they're the resistance.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi.
Shachi. Head of the resistance.
Reminds me.
Oh, there was a
I'm seeing
poster.
Flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, there was posters of white fists on red and black background in bold white letters. But it's in Japanese, so I have no idea what it means. So it's probably like fight or resist, something like that.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yeah.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way.
Say the least.
But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
That would explain a lot. Please, please do.
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
Not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
There's nowhere else to go.
Stop being so indecisive.
Stop being such a cocoa head. Is it really okay? Do you want to stay in your room? Fine, stay in your room. Stay in your room and mold and rot and die.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
It's still dark. The clouds are so heavy, there's no way to tell if it's night or day.
What is this place?
It looks like a makeshift town built on top of a river. There's a lot of... Oh, you know what that reminds me of? You know those little wharf villages? like you can see on the East Coast. I think I saw it in Bob's Burger, something similar to that. They're having like movable boat house. They're parking those piers like that, but instead of mobile boats, they're just houses. But it's like a neighborhood built on the pier, and there's of course water sticking out, you know, because there's an aqueduct systems like. The rainwater is being gathered and washed away, so the city wouldn't flood. Goes into the water. So there's a lot of dainty and scrubby-looking houses. Like they look like ghettos, like refurbished woods and thin roofs.
The whole area is submerged. It looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Yeah, next to a boat. That's a real boat, but that's a big boat. That's probably owned by Amaterasu or some guy that doesn't exist anymore.
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya?
Doya District?
Yeah, I would say yes.
In short, it's what you'd call the slums.
Yeah, those are slums.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters.
Because they don't have any money, they cannot even afford to live in the district. Kamazaki District seems like commercial. It's too bright with the neons to be living there. And Ginma is the rich neighborhood. Like, you gotta have money to be able to live there. And we haven't been anywhere else.
They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us.
Yes, the water level is not a problem for them.
Spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again.
There you have a soldier here. Oh yeah, he's a revolutionary gear.
Without a fight.
They don't have a budget.
I doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back.
So it looks like an office.
We don't know if we'll still
They're
be able to
selling
smile
liquor.
when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep
Malt
fighting.
liquor in cans.
We were born and raised here, after all.
Nah, nobody's smiling here, but there's a poster about the resistance everywhere. More shacks. More graffiti, that means nothing. It's probably a code. Just between us, whisper, whisper, whisper. There's gotta be blue shit. Since it's a new area, I'm gonna look around for blue stuff. There's bound to have some... He was waiting for me. I have to talk to him, right? Is he blocking the stairs? Yes, he is.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu.
Oh yeah.
Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
A detective. So yeah, I mean the resistance seems they don't mind having blood on their hands to fight the oppression, while the detective, they're just fighting the truth. They're both in the same boat, but they have different goals and different ways to solve their problems, basically. I want to check here.
Hey.
Where are you going? Come over here! It's like, I have to do what he says for now. There's a graffiti that says screams in bold pink letters. More graffitis. There was a woman screaming.
Good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary.
It looks like a bunker, but...
There's no running away now.
One of those buildings that biker gang would own, you know? Like a secondary place to hide and lay low. So we go in. This is a bolted door. Oh, those two persons.
Right. It's time for a revolution.
Okay, this guy is definitely the voice actor that was doing Kokichi Oma and Kuzuryu. What's his name? Kazuhiko Fururyu in Danganronpa. So that's the same name again. So yeah, there's 4 people who are playing cards on chairs and on the table. And 2 of them I recognize because they are those 2 persons who kidnapped us. There was a woman and a guy.
Hey, so don't start a revolution here.
So this is the guy who kidnapped us. There's an old man looking at his cards.
Again.
That's the woman who kidnapped us. So they're playing some sort of card game. They're not playing poker. Like, I'm starting a revolution, okay, and then they boom.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some descriptions for all of you.
Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
In training, but yeah.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
So this guy is quite small. He has pale brown skin, but he has thick lips and curly hair like a sheep. They're trying to make us believe that he's a black person, but it's probably offensive, so we're gonna let it slide. He's got some blue eyes, a little button nose. And yeah, his hairs are like turning more on the blue sides, but they're probably black.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Okay, so that's the guy who kidnapped us. He has a face like an elf. He has some pointy ears, fox eyes with some heavy black not eyelashes, shadow around the eyes, but they're sharp and pointy looking. It's not like usually when you put eyeshadow, it covers like all the way to the eyebrow. But this is just eyeliner. That's the word. It's not eyeshadow. It's very thick eyeliner around the eyes. But the eyes are shaped like you would think a mythical Japanese, a Shintoist fox would look like. But he's got some elvish ears, some pointy knife ears, like some people would say. He's got some pierced ears. There's a piercing on his lips. He has long orange hair. He's wearing a beanie. Indigo. Red pants, black boots, red gloves. Some sort of peon on his beanie.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
I mean,
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
So, lieutenants.
While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Okay. Resistance office hideout. So there's some mattresses without any sheets on it.
Actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
Alright, so there's a big office with a lot of screen. This is for the monitoring room. This must be... Is that a safe? Looks like a safe. Looks like a stolen Amaterasu safe. Because it has the logo on it. There's the fridge, here's the kitchen.
Yeah.
A portable stove. Like, this is, works with gas. I don't think it's electric, but... Yeah, it's a portable stove. This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools.
What?
I guess that Shashi guy is quite a culinarian. Seems like it. There's a microwave, there's a sink. Messy shelf. There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belongs to Resistance members. There's a hard hat. There's some sort of... I don't know if it's a fire extinguisher or an oxygen tank for diving. Because it's quite big. Helmets, fire extinguisher, drills, wires. Oh, no, it is a fire extinguisher. Looks like they were getting ready for battle. I hope I don't get dragged along. So those are coolers. 3 coolers. Yeah, they're prepped for survival, man. They're ready for almost anything. 2 recycling bins full, 1 trash can full. Alright, let's talk to the little guy with the weave.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization.
Okay, so he's wearing khaki green hoodie. It's not camo. He has some symbols on it. The brand is like CRKR minus.
I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
He got some brown pants and black shoes, black gloves.
I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
They're showing the monitor room. Okay, so he's the guy in the chair. So he's monitoring everybody on his computer. He has different screen. 1 big screen with 4 different feed from different cameras. It's like a flat screen TV. He's got some 9 screen, different size too. And he's got 2 computers plugged together.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here.
Alright, so he's the tinkerer. He's the tinkerer and the guy on the chair. Got it.
Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
So let's talk to the Fox Elf guy. We're gonna call him Fox Elf until he names himself. So the first guy is Servan. Him.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi.
Icardi. Okay, Icardi.
To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you.
Those are mercs.
They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Thank you, Yuma.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward.
Okay. So you're the new ultimate swimmer. Got it.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man.
Wait, what? You deliver packages through swimming?
If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Okay.
I see.
That's a weird ability. But okay, he's the best swimmer. Alright, so let's talk to the woman who kidnapped us. Yeah, she has the same hue of black bluish hair, very long, tied in the ponytail. She's having a tube top hidden inside of looks like a worker's uniform. A jumpsuit maybe. Very long brown boots, no gloves.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
She's kind of nice. She's got some tattoo on her left pecs as well. Kind of like Shashi. I wonder if everybody else has the same tattoo on their left pecs.
Oh, hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yeah.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
What kind of question is that?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Let me guess, she's the gun expert.
Oh, I thought so.
The silent
You
gun
strike me
expert.
as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Yes.
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Yo! Where did you live? Like, I know America is gun craze right now, and by the way, remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason must ever be forgot. And it's a weird thing that's also on election day, so make sure you guys vote. And if you don't agree with the result, at least try to involve yourself in the community, knowing that you've done everything you could, because it's not true that your power begins and ends by voting, because that only brings worry, and that's not very constructive. So, like, if you want to make your country a better place, be the change you want to be, you know. And try to, if you have some spare time. I know it's a big ask, but I guess that's the only thing you can do if you have no control over the results, since it's a flip of a coin at this point. So, but yeah, .22 caliber. I even in those red states, I wonder if they would be as responsible as give a .22 to a 4-year-old.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
So you still have parents. Good for you. And yeah, I think at this age, if I was gung-ho, I would have given my kid a BB gun. Or a slingshot that fires, iron pellets. Not a .22. And on her 5th, she got a .32. If the gun gets bigger with her age, yes, she reached the anti-tank cannon. Yeah, hashtag bitches love cannons. I'll sing.
Huh?
But the recoil, though. Why would she need an anti-tank cannon?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Okay, she's nuts.
Yuma, if you join us, Would you do it with me?
Pulling the trigger?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
Oh, wink, wink. She wants you to pull her trigger. She's already flirting. Wow. I mean, I tried to see what's her options. Like Icardi, ew. Servant, ew. The old man, even ew. And then there's Shashu. I mean,
I want you to be the target.
okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. She's crazy. She's crazier than that bitch in Black Lagoon.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
Yes, man, the biggest game out there.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yeah, she's a shy and quiet one. But when she talks, oh boy, I think I rather like you being the shy and quiet one. Stay shy.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Oh, like skiing? Or a biathlon?
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go.
Oh, yeah, she couldn't leave the town. So she couldn't participate in Olympic world tournaments and stuff like that. Oh.
I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
Good luck.
But to do that, I need to get better.
That's why she needs life targets.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Alright, so let's talk to the old man. He looks like an old noir detective. He's a very old man. He looks like around 70 or 80 years old. Oh no, older than 80. Older than 80. My father is 78. He looks more in shape than that. He's got some sort of decal on the back of his beige-brown raincoat, trench coat. Yellow, black tie, striped shirt. Dark skin and wrinkles, white hair, well cut. Fedora. Yeah, he looks like one of those noir detectives.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margula.
Hello, Margula. Servan, Hiruka, Icardi, and Margula. Shashu.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Yeah.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
Okay, we can barely see his eyes, but now he's trying to make an effort. So now we can see his very tiny, slit brown eyes. Are they brown? More on the red. Red-brown.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the Safe Keeper.
Wow.
But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
And, of course, no ground for arrest.
My family and I were all innocent.
Of course.
We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves.
Yeah, of course.
My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
So he managed to get out of jail. And his nickname is the Safekeeper. I think I'm trying to figure out what his power is. I think he has something to do with lockpicking. Something to do with safe. Like, of course he's an accounting, but of course, like, lockpicking skills and is not a boon when it comes to accounting, because those guys can be dull, like working numbers and that. This is so sucking in and of itself. Like,
that's terrible.
I think that what's happened to him was his way out of accounting.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district.
Oh!
Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
Wait, is he the guy at the library on the 3rd floor? I think he looks like him. Oh shit, we met that guy. We forgot about him.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already?
Shashi.
Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Yeah?
I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company.
Okay.
And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
We're gonna say yes for now.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of
I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the Resistance! What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the Resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
You sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then rip through! What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or...
No. She won't say.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place.
Huh?
You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means?
So there wasn't really a choice. I said yes to see where it's gonna go, but I didn't have a real. I wasn't really meaning it. Like, say, okay, I'm gonna be joining the Resistance and joining you guys. Like, in my mind, I wanted to join this guy, stay with them, and continue my stuff as a detective, having a new background. But yeah, apparently we need to refuse. That's the part the story's going.
You're all mine. You're completely under my spell, Master.
I put a spell on you because you're mine.
Be quiet.
If you have Hocus Pocus on your mind recently because you watched it on Halloween, yeah. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine.
I see. So you can't.
No, I can't.
In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down.
Yeah, we have such an easy face to read.
Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Oh, yes.
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Yes.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Take the job. For all we know, they're all dead and you don't know it.
In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
Well, they're dead, so...
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
Iruka.
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
She's putting a gun at us.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
She's putting a feet on the table.
I would never.
And for some reason, Servant seems to be protecting some sort of book. Margula doesn't move.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
You're a ghost and they cannot see you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start.
Yeah, he's the intimidated one.
WDO Master Detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
I don't have that kind of power.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
But you said you don't mind shedding blood to prevent people from shedding tears. I don't know about you, but shedding blood means killing people. Unless you mean hurting them, like, okay, we shoot people, we can be violent, we bleed people, but not to death. No fatal injury. So you're kind of like Batman. But even Batman kills sometimes accidentally, through no fault of his own, but...
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here.
She wants to whisper something in his ear.
Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
What's going on?
Roof. Got it.
Something smells. I don't like it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
Eh?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Yeah.
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Yeah, we can eavesdrop on them. But can we move around here? Steel drum.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Hey, master, give it a push! I would burn myself. Storage.
Place.
I guess this is the storage. A bunch of miscellaneous item has been placed everywhere.
What?
And not a single one is worth our attention. I'll probably get yelled at if I just touch this stuff. Better leave it alone. Let's eavesdrop.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
They won't see you.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Oh.
Why?
So yeah, I wanted to use Shinigami as an observing tool, but she's saying that one, she's not interested in it because she's a Shinigami and that's not her purpose. And two, for shits and giggles, she might lie to us, so she's just proving herself untrustworthy.
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here.
She's going for the safe and try to unlock it.
Why won't it open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Interesting. So even if you have the correct combination, it won't unlock for 5 minutes. So at this point, it's a anti-thief mechanism. Interesting.
What a pain in the ass.
Of course, it's not very client-friendly.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do have the Amaterasu logo on it, so I think he knows his stuff. The bank and other stuff trust those kinds of safes. And I've never been to Marunimon.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Oh, Margula is pissed.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, they do everything.
Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
It's already been 5 minutes. She gives him a gun. A big gun. It's like a... Is that a Magnum?
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
Okay, so he's big. It's a big gun, but he has big hands. So if it says it's custom made, I can get it, but it's a revolver.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
Okay, he puts it aside.
Dude, they have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
I think Sherlock did it once, but it was kind of a bullshit way, if I remember. But yeah.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, it's too late.
That's why I'm panicking. I know. Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right.
Roof?
Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Okay, so we...
Hurry up and run!
So let's see. That's the front door.
There's a lookout. Let's try going to the roof for now.
Is there anything worthy here? Is there... This is where I would hide some blue shit. Oh, what's this? A counter.
Wow.
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so I've some confidence. Is that a compliment? Okay, we've looked everything. Oh, wait. The back door would be here. Oops. Yeah, we're at the roof.
This is the roof. need to find a way out.
Is there fire
There has to be
stairs?
someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Alright, so there's a parking. There are two people. There's a rusted old van. Rusted old, looks like a SUV. But it's probably one of those armored Jeep. Why is there an armored Jeep in that building? Looks like it's the military, but, oh. Broken umbrella, I guess. A loose umbrella. So yeah, there's a fire stairs, fire exits. Canisters of paint. Yeah, they painted something on the wall and they left the paint there. Good job. That way you can come back and add some more. So let's see. There are people on the street.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs.
What?
A surveillance camera.
Oh.
Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
Oh, they're gonna see us escape.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Oh shit.
There's no escape.
So yeah, this is no good. But I can access the wire. I can just yank the cord. I can yank the cord and leave. Ah. This is stupid. Look down.
This place is much higher than I thought.
Yeah, there's a parking.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
Yeah, you would want that.
Places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
Yeah, you cannot climb down the wall. No foothold. Yeah, we're stuck. Here, Shashi.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Yeah, he put it back in his back pocket and he left it there. Like, you're too paranoid. I don't think he wants to kill you.
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, he's scared of something.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
More like, yes, more pressing matters to attend to.
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
Yeah.
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included.
Yeah.
We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Oh, so he knows.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that.
So he knows something about the homunculi research.
In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Oh.
There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here?
Hmm.
Means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but...
That's good.
Ward's ultimate secret?
Yes. If it was complete, and if it was a success, they would prevent the world from knowing it and have the advantage. So they shut themselves off. Of course, that would make sense.
Looks like you're interested.
Yeah.
However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Well, but that was a good, that's a good prepayment.
Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Absolutely, sir. Oh, no, take the deal.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
You dumbass!
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp suppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Because they'll be spotted on site. Your face are known.
If see us setting up, we'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible. Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing.
They're not going to put you under the bridge, but I get it. If they want to use somebody who's unaffiliated, might as well use someone who can escape the peacekeepers. And that would be a detective.
I'm not going to ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
Yeah.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
They'll fight them with
We're
information.
We're going to take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home.
Oh, that's a good plan.
So please, save this city.
He bows.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
With confidence in yourself.
What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
My God.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
Yeah.
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I would trust ex-Amaterasu over people who still have a relationship with them.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you.
Like, I understand that the person who had actual relationship with them will have more updated information. And, you know, ex-Amaterasu employees may have dated information, you know? So, that's the pros and the cons. But overall, like, there's too much mystery hidden behind Makoto and his mask.
Well, let's get started.
Oh.
Chachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street.
Okay.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hey, Trigger Happy's back.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma. Can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job?
Okay, alright. So yeah, her new nickname is the Trigger Harpy. Trigger Harpy!
Counting on you.
Trigger Harpy!
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
She gives us a cold stare. Like, she's tried to be intimidating, but,
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
boom, killed!
She isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Well, he said he was no terrorist. I'm pretty sure the gun is as a mean of self-defense, but more as a bluffing tool more than an actual weapon, you know? So here's Servan. So, Margula is out of his chair.
Using an Amaterasu safe.
He's still over. He's still not over this.
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
Yeah, his rage knows no bounds. All right, let's talk to Servan.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Okay.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations.
Okay.
These are the cameras you're going to be setting up.
Oh, they're small.
Machines, so handle them with care.
Okay, they fit in the palm of our hand, so yeah, they're like hidden cameras that we're gonna place in the strategic places. Okay.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 The wrist is very big, and there's a screen on it, and the design looks like those little bombs in Zero Escape. And he's just put it in his wrist like it's nothing. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's 2 buttons and a dial. It's the same design. I'm pretty sure there are needles in the back. He's gonna inject them with poison. Oh, what has he done?
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks.
Okay.
Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Okay.
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
Okay, so he's gonna keep tabs on us with the security cams. So as soon as we are near where he wants us to be, he's gonna give us the info and test the range of the little device.
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
How much are we supposed to wait? Are we supposed to walk around? And if we go around the city and hear no news, we're coming back?
All right. I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
I want to check something.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
I guess it's time to leave. So yeah, this is the comm room.
If not, then let's get out of here.
Servant's computer.
This place.
Several displays are mounted on the walls. They're showing images from different parts of Kanai Ward. Awesome! It's like a secret base or something. So cool! Oh, more screens, more computers. Broken display.
You know,
it's an older display with a cracked screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? Maybe it still works, Master. Why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop? I don't think they'll fix the crack. So they're sleeping here, I just realized. Oh, what's this? Lockers. It's a row of narrow golden lockers. It looks like they're all locked. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why not buy new ones already? Maybe it's not in their budget. Sorry. Not sleepy at all. Alright, let's go from the lookout.
I ended up accepting the job.
So?
If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
That's the spirit.
If I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
There you go.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned.
Oh.
This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Already.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunaman District.
Marunaman.
Marunaman District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Okay.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunaman District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunaman District. I can't wait to find out.
Okay, so now we can walk around this area. This is Doya.
All the time. At least I hope not.
So there's probably gonna be some blue shit around. So yeah, this is where I was. Ah, there it is. Already won.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally
Vivia!
different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Ginma.
Yeah. So this looks like a sewage grate. Up. Okay, up. Can we talk to those guys? Yes, they look like resistance members.
Yeah.
Yeah, pacifist resistance members. I hate that Kanai War is under Amaterasu's control now. It's our city, and it's our responsibility to protect it. Is that why you joined the resistance? Yup! To create a peaceful place free from subjugation.
You know.
I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out, too. I'll think about it. Girl doesn't say anything. So there's those little ghosts, ghost handkerchief. Cannot access that ladder. Oh, what's this? So you took care of Shashi's errand? Is it over or has it just begun? What, to give you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there.
Let me see.
Well, Doya might have changed a bit, but with the resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all up there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taking for a member of the resistance. Yeah, let's just go with it for now. So yeah, there's the Marunoman district is first. According to the research of yours truly, it's right next to Kamazaki. There's a way there near the hotel. Okay. This is a chili pepper sketchy shop. I wonder what kind of stores this is. Super suspicious. Let's try calling for the owner. No way, this place is too scary. Yeah, they don't sell shit. It's one of the resistance member. Sorry. Yeah, it's one of the resistance member. Pipe house. Is this a house? It looks really cramped and uncomfortable. Like, basically it's a makeshift house. They make a room out of one piece of remove giant pipelines. So somebody is actually living in there.
Master?
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't have a home! ... Oh, there's some more blue shit here. Let me try to get it to it. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I walk here? Ah, I have to go around.
This way leads back to that room you were just trapped in.
Okay, I don't care. Aha! There it is! Amethyst! This is an Olara memory. Yay! This is the room where I was. Where am I going? Yeah, just between us. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Ugh, it stinks! It smells like someone mixed raw garbage, a milk-soaked rag, and surströmming in a blender!
Ah!
Let's get out of here before my nose falls off.
A rag that soaked milk and left there. Mixed with garbage. Oh. Peacekeepers did this. Is it?
What?
What do you want?
Oh.
If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare here. Sorry. This is a dead end. Looks like an aqueduct. What does it say? Hawa Jampa. Don't order mile. Ham hob ham highway mia.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
So there's a graffiti that's pointing in two directions at the same time, shaped like an inverted Z. Alright, so this is how we leave. Okay.
like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Yeah. I mean, they took us. Oh. You remember when we reached this place to begin with? Oh. Found one! A gold one from Desuhiko. There was something blue. I hid it under the piece of debris. And I was mashing X, and then I found something. Like, as I was saying, like, there was a way to go left here, but it say, oh, you shouldn't go there, you shouldn't go there. This is actually the way towards Doya. Oh. Garbage site. There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Oh. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on these bills. That's very possible. Okay, we're gonna leave the riverbank. We're gonna go to Kamazaki district and then go to the commercial Marinemon or something like that.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marinemon district?
Marinemon.
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki district. There's no need to go this way right now.
That way? Or maybe this way?
Look, it's that way. Yeah, it's one of the streets we haven't been to. So this leads to Marinemon district. Yeah, they have ads for the toy robots. Marinemon Bank. Bridges. It looks similar to Ginma district. Color-wise.
So this is Marinemon district. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
Okay.
Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Oh, the phone booth. Yeah, it's gonna call us. Okay. Oh, this goes back to Kamasaki. Alright, never mind. So there's a lighted gate.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
This alleyway has been blocked by the peacekeeper. Move along. We don't want any trouble. So we can actually go here through the stairs or follow below. You can cross here or continue here that way. Yeah, there's no other way to cross that.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marinemon district.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Yeah, you don't even work. Come on, you did a screw up. Yuma, do 10 push-ups like in Dragon Age Velguard.
You...
Do a barth. Conceited man. So you still haven't done it yet.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Take a look.
I'm talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation Dronebrella yet.
But...
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so...
Well...
It doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
What a dick! I'm the only one who gets to bully Master. Rather you didn't either. Okay, so that was the guy who was trying to sell us a Dronebrella at the very beginning of the game, and now he's mad that we're at chapter 3 and we still haven't done it.
Yes.
Industrious man. Excuse me, but I have a negotiation with an important client soon, so I'll keep it brief. Is there a telephone booth around here? Just follow this road and you'll see it. If that's all, I'll be on my way. Wow, that guy was super elite! Even those crappy social skills added to the elite vibe. So the bus stop is here, but it doesn't work because we're in story mode. We're still not in free time.
No.
Agitated man. Going to the banks makes me nervous.
That's true.
It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand. They're really raking in the cash. Security is tight. So that's a bank. Multicolored. With flashy squiggly neons. Yeah, very gaudy. Very gaudy for a bank.
Isn't that a phone booth?
It sure is.
Is that the phone booth?
It's a phone booth.
I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Okay.
Finished.
We're inside.
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere.
Ah.
Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
I know the cafe.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. Errand boy detective case files. Just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before.
Yeah, let's explore.
You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Wishful thinking, but yeah, why not?
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
So this is a dead end. Oh, there's still more side quests I can do here, right?
Let's ask these
there's the
people
bank.
about Chief Yako and the others.
Let's cross the street. Oh.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah. The Marunaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
Oh, really?
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Ah. Alright, so that's good intel.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
So, yeah,
Cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
I have a feeling this is Fubuki because they're talking about acute yet ditzy. And that fits the bill. And it's probably her turn to be our partner since we already had our Alara and Desuhiko. So it could be Fubuki's turn, or it could be Vivia. So yeah, we're taking the bridge to leave, but we're gonna look around. What's this? What's this? There's a bridge. Guy with a hard hat and some sort of hospital green jumpsuit. Limestone green. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
You know?
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today. Oh yeah, the guy in the back alley that says it's gonna red rain.
Huh?
Red rain? Oh, sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the skies at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Well, yes, even though I'm still in training. I'm a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's...
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well...
But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Let's investigate the rumor.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah.
Thanks, the spot in question is an alley in Kamazaki district. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I think I know which one it is. Okay, let's ask around. Another guy with a hard hat, but a different colored jumpsuit. This one is more periwinkle.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead.
Oh.
All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there.
So the red building, the Sphere Dome building, is a power plant?
And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
Yeah, I bet.
That's very interesting.
Oh, I see the pumps. Yeah, they do. They do drain the water. Let's use the bridge. That bridge.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation.
Gloomy office worker.
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
But you can't. Because the way the bridge is built.
Down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you. Let's hear what other people have to say. I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
Okay.
Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Yeah.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
But I'm not done.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately,
I'm almost rank up.
I don't smell the stench of corpses either.
Well,
if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Yep.
Next is some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Not this one, next one. 'Cause it only stops here. Goes back down that way. Oops.
Huh? What is it? Did you see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
Your grief over the late Buzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
Men's restroom. Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. We can't go in because it's been cleaned anyway. There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Vintage car.
Oh,
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin. You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street though. I'll pass.
Excuse me.
Have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area?
What?
Red rain? What is that, an urban legend? I never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see.
A cafe in Gima district. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You want to see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
We cannot go to Doya district yet. There's still something to do at Kamazaki, but yeah, Ginma is where the mission continues. Alright. Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know, thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master gets you boom killed! A rumors nobody heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where the rumor came from. This should go somewhere, but maybe nothing yet. Oh yeah. Ginma is accessible via bridge. This bridge. Oh. What was the alleyway that I saw the red rain thingy? But then again, I'm already at Ginma, so...
You're really getting good at being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
Professional errand boy. This guy is gone. The guy left the meat bun stand. Oh wait, I don't need to cross. Cafe's right there. People making a line.
There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
All male.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Yeah.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
No, it's there for the chick.
Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up.
So we must find a way to put
What
the...
does he expect me to do?
Like, they want us to clear the area, create a scene, so we can have nobody catches us installing a hidden camera on the bus stop.
How about we boom kill everyone?
No.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
We're going in.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Yeah, I only see 2 available sitting
Can I
spots.
get a refill for my coffee?
Okay.
Coffee over here too?
2.
Sure. Coming right
Ah, it's Fubuki in a barista outfit.
Fubuki?
Yeah.
Oh, Yuma?
Hello. She's holding a hot pot, a hot coffee pot.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Oh my god. In 2 lines, she made me regret it ever finding her.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Yes.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill.
Ah!
I wouldn't mind if she died.
Ah! She said it, sheltered skank. I would have said sheltered rich bitch, but not sheltered skank. Wow.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Hot take, but that's exactly my point of view. I hate airheads too. She's cute, I admit, she's cute. She's doable. But yeah, losers finds girl like her attractive, like she's so dumb. I don't think she has no idea what to do with a boyfriend, you know? That's the thing.
Fubuki? What are you doing?
She's too dumb for her own good.
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
How about everyone
I
else?
have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Thank you.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh?
What?
What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
Ends the job. Okay, she's not that dumb.
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
Nani understands why we say I'm glad you're alive. Yes, I'm quite glad you're born as well. I should thank your parents.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting too. It's curious that Halara hasn't checked in yet.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
So that's how she managed shit up. She works on instinct and natural charisma, and oops, case solved! But she has no idea what she's going through. She doesn't even understand the assignment, but she succeeds anyway. Is that why people like her?
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Probably gonna need your help. Yeah, one explanation later. In the meanwhile, where's my coffee?
And that's what happened.
And now the coffee's gone cold.
Wait, she's gone?
Of course! She needs to brew another pot.
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I ordered coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Oh my god! Ah! My head! Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Doing better. Taking deep breaths. Found some snack, refilling my water canister. I'm mad. Seriously, I'm very, very, very angry. To no end. I'm not allergic to hairheads, but she's gonna make me one. In fact, thank you, Misty. Yeah. It's like...
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
She's more than dumb. It's like... I've seen people saying that she's her favorite character. And I'm dumbfounded. It's like... She's cute, she's funny when she's like this. For me, it's like... Why?
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
I understand she's just a stupid, dumb video game character, but yeah, I mean...
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now.
I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna forget about her stupid quirks. I'm gonna remember the character. I'm gonna remember being called a sheltered skank, but that's it.
Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from
Like-
the front of the cafe.
I understand that she doesn't even need the money. She works at a job and she uses her salary to get the coffee from next door.
Oh? Using violence?
Wait, what?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I'm scared.
I highly doubt it.
What's she gonna do? Whistling?
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee!
Wow.
This way! Follow me!
Alright, she's fired. She is so fired. But that's okay, she doesn't care. She doesn't care about the job.
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
Okay.
That should do it. Only two left.
It's behind the bench. I thought it's gonna be on the post. But yeah, it's even better.
Yuma, how did it go?
She's back to her regular clothing. I wonder why.
Perfectly.
Hey! Guess what? You're never gonna believe what just happened to me! Yes!
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure.
No shit.
Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife. Master has already sworn his life to another.
Shut up!
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Yay!
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
Fuck.
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh my god!
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance. That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice. I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world.
Yeah, sheltered.
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Dummy Thick.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver.
Good for you.
So small to fit inside there. Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
For some reason, like this morning, I had a headache and I took some pills, and I'm glad that I had, because it says, 24-hour protection. I would have need one right now with that line.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
Yeah, it's your responsibility now.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district.
Oh boy. Alright, if I put this on Facebook, I'm gonna put a trigger warning, might induce headaches. Oh, here's a new quest.
Whoa.
Oh, it's you!
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? But you ought to know you never left my side.
No.
Why'd you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if!
Hey!
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship.
Whoa.
Aha! It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not... Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent.
And then...
What's your name? Yuma, but Kurumi and I are together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I would like to ask for your advice. Love guru? Where did that came from? My master, a love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word? Aloof. He tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me.
And then...
So I'd like if you love Guru Yuma, ask him for me. You want me to do it for you?
Yeah.
You're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yes.
Okay.
Alright, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe, the Golden Pat Cafe. Oh, the Golden Pat, that's the cafe in Ginma. This is where we are right now.
Yeah, that's right.
It was on the way to the tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see that humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aw,
You're not getting through there at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. Troubles of the heart, request accepted. Once upon a time, on a run in a road. But I hate tests. I hate exams. Me too. Oh. Okay, that backpack is cute, but it swears with your outfit. Either change your backpack or change school. Sorry, I understand that maybe you don't have a lot of money. I'm so mean today. Oh. Fubuki, you've done this to me! I have so much rage I have to vent out on poor NPCs. Oh, there have been as many accidents since the barrier. Oh, okay, we read that. We read that.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
I'm here for it. It's hilarious.
The I wore earlier seems quite popular.
All right. You know what? This is what I think I should do. Yeah,
So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt. The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps! I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
I think I'll pass on that.
Alright, whatever benefits I had from bitching at her NPC is gone now. Back from the scene of the crime.
Excuse me?
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master! Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy? You know her? Well, she talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring!
Well...
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai War, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings.
Huh?
He's lost in doubt now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else.
Hey.
Woman in loveless marriage. So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been dating now, thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. Beatific woman.
Oh?
I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should... I definitely should think it's still at the hotel in the Kamasaki district. Oh, sorry. You definitely should! I think it's still at the hotel in Kamasaki district.
In that case...
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. The best way will be to ask for the number, come back to the girl, and send her there. Yeah, I don't need to be in Ginma anymore. Let's go to Kamasaki. No, let's go to Marunamon. I don't want to progress the story yet. I just want to expand on the side quest first. This is why I'm going there first. Bank. They say it's a commercial district, but all I see of importance is the bank right there. Oh. There's a guy in the purple hood. Oh, another guy in the purple hood from the back. Watch out, Master! I think you're being surrounded! Can I help you? Question mark, ... Dot dot dot. Well, I'll be going then. Where are thee going, brother? Man in ruthless aura.
Huh?
Brother, what are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it art brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something. We have to run. One escape later. Did we lose them?
Oh.
It doesn't look like anyone's followed us.
Say.
Master, what's that?
This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt be us made a brother in truth? They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Yeah, we're already at here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. Are you not gonna mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. Fright man, dot dot dot. The Red Rain doesn't exist, eh?
Yes.
So you can go to work without any work. The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Oh no, he's one of them. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
Master, this guy is... Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. One another escape later. It doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
But...
I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. Why? They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them. Oh. Another one! We turn around.
What's up?
What is it? We turn around and he disappeared.
Sure.
Nothing. It must have been... I must be imagining things. Oh! And he's on the door. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. Rumors of Red Rain. Request completed. Where have I seen the guy? Rank 22? That was when we completed the quest with the... Come on, I have it on the tip of my tongue. Ah, I'm having a brain fart. Oh. Food truck is here? Wait, where am I? There's a food truck, there's a meat bun food truck in Marunouman district as well? And it's got the Amaterasu logo on it. Oh. Meat bun loving woman. I work in a building nearby. Those meat buns here are to die for. I come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. Oh, that's why I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too, to be honest, it's tough.
Then...
Why don't you try cutting down on meat buns? You could have one every other day instead. Oh. Are you serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable! She has a real appetite for meat buns. There's a snack stand. Okay, there's a girl with a mask. Mobile food vendor. Oh, she's got a stamp of A by probably the Department of Health. DL2202, stamp of A. Okay, so her food is good. That's a good grade. For a food truck, for a stand, a rank of A from the health department is good. Like, it's not the FDA, but still, yeah, good for you. Do you have a... Of course you don't, it's Amaterasu. Yeah, he doesn't even show his permit. We're done here? Yes, we are. Okay, so this is the vending machine where I need to put the camera. Let's go here. Let's go see the Love Guru. Oh. He's inside the hotel, right? Yeah, he's in the dining room at the Sun and Moon. That guy over there. Oh, he looks like a gentleman. Oh, but you know, do you know who he reminds me of? Hiruka. Was it his name? From the Like a Dragon series. Go, go, go! Go your way! Believe in yourself! He was in Like a Dragon, and he's in Like a Dragon Infinite. He's the guy from Ouroboros vocational school. Like it's for it's like adult schooling to get certificate knowledge to some stuff.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Oh, kind-looking middle-aged man. Oh, he has a deep voice. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem, per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There once was a man and a woman who love each other very much. Let me check. He's gonna tell him his story. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it will only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings for her. Did something happen?
Oh.
The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could save. He could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feeling go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late. This is actually good advice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your advice! Yeah, if you love somebody, just say it. You have to go back to Ginma. All right, let's put the bug. There's some crowded. Okay, it's on the top.
That's it for number 3.
But they were bystanders. How did we manage to do this without being seen?
3?
Come on, you know this. You got it last time. Clockford.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed.
Okay.
Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable?
It's the rain.
Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Eh?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Okay, we're gonna move around.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Welcome!
Master?
Gonna eat some meat buns, master? Yes or no? Ah, fuck it.
Hey!
There you go. The nice, mellow aroma of meat. Okay, let's dig in. Yum, 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 yum. Phew!
I knew it.
It does have a unique flavor. I ate it all, but I don't really like it. All filled up? Alrighty, let's move on. Can I see? Okay. I was wondering. It's weird because the meat bond shop, this is the only meat bond shop I can eat from. I cannot eat from Ginma, I cannot eat from Marunamon, but this one, I don't get it. Why this one particular? Game is weirdly wired.
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Her adventures. The weather, the Clockford family, the detective, nothing in particular. Let's ask about her family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Zima Young giving a 3 gifted sub to Putinadik, Drimazon, and Misty. Wow, hello there, Zima. How you doing? Thank you for the gifted sub. All right. So, you're gonna take a pledge for 1 month to enjoy all the nerd memes and to be as authentic as you can be with your geek side. And basically that's it. All right. You need a head pat. Okay, gonna praise you, but I already did one to you. But here, I'm gonna give you a shout out instead. Zima Young is quite the artist, so I'm gonna give a little shout out for Zima Young. I already gave you a praise, so I don't know you well enough to give you another one instead of repeating myself. So yeah, it's okay, it's okay. So yeah, go check her out. She's a good artist. She can do emotes, banners, all the stuff you need for your page, and she needs the practice. Let's just say she needs the work. She needs the practice. She's talented. She can work there. So basically, there you go. So thank you very much, Zima, for the gift this sub. And here's a little shout out and a little head pat. Do you want the tap or the hairbrush? Like this. So there you go. So glad to have you here. And yeah, that's an interesting surprise. Thank you very much. And I hope I can see you more of you during the following days. All right. So I'm having a serious question with the Clockford. So yeah, are they famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
I'm not sure if they're famous, just everyone in the world knows them. Wow.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
Is your family running a Zaibatsu like the Mishima from Tekken?
I am not certain myself.
Yeah, why are they so famous though?
But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time. and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Clockford. Ah, okay. Maybe the Rolex family?
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
Yeah, the Rolex.
So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
Yes, it's true.
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Alright, ask about detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Yeah, good question.
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
God damn it, is that why? Her parents pushed her into being a detective. She's not even qualified. Alright, you have money, you have talent, you can do anything you want, girl. Okay, yeah, that's what parents would say, but I get it.
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
They wanted her to become a detective?
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
I have a feeling that she has a power and she failed both, but because of her power... Okay, you're detective material. I wonder what her power is.
Before you knew it, was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
Oh, I just realized, Zima, you're now on the top 3 on the gifted sub. Misty's on first with 4, and you're tied up with Night Sky with 3. But since you're the last one to do it, you have the bronze the bronze emote.
So
the bronze get
emote. Calling
emote.
yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure.
Yeah, I guess.
To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Okay, now I'm starting to understand why people like her. Like there's something else to her, but the hairhead is a big barrier. I know it's shallow of me, but goddamn.
Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
Yeah, see? Good for you if you manage to get through that barrier, but this is very,
Yuma, you are a great detective.
About the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't
I'm
really given
only
it much
happy
thought.
when it rains.
I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
Yeah?
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Oh, I forgot. Season change, time passes by. As the weeks becomes the months, becomes the years. That's the alert for the subs. But yeah, it's on my OBS, but since I'm on OBS right now, I forgot to turn it on. So yeah.
I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Sam Tins did a cover. I'm only happy when it rains. Oh. I didn't know somebody else picked up that Garbage song. I don't say the song is garbage. The band is called Garbage. They also wrote Stupid Girl. Stupid girl. Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Yeah, the bed is garbage. The ocean above the clouds. Okay.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
I need to check my headache medicine to see when's the next time I'm allowed to take another one.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
On a jet plane.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Okay.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah. Head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
In front of the Etheria Academy. I'm trying to remember where we put it all. One on Ginma, one on Kamazaki, one on Marunamon, and one in Etheria. So in 4 different boroughs. It makes sense so far.
Thanks.
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
That's cute.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
But then the saying doesn't make sense. Time is money.
What?
I want to say time is of the essence. So put the pedal to the metal.
Never mind. Let's go.
Get it?
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
No. Oh. We have to go to Ginma. I just realized the logo of the WDO is cats with wings. Oh, wait. Yeah, the serious guy is at the cafe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not even be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Now, back to the girl. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about, but how did it go? Well... I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he would come to see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put up something cuter. Shit. I'll thank you next time.
Oh.
There she goes. You Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's too much early for you. A detective is married to the job, to solving case and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Troubles of the heart. Request complete. There you go. Alright, let's go to the school to place the last camera. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, we talked to them already. Yeah, there are a lot of girls coming from the school. Look at that.
Let's end it quick.
Are we done? I guess we're done with the side quest. By continuing ahead, will not be possible to return. Oh, this is where the shit's going to happen. This is the warning to say complete your side quest or else you won't be able to. Let's continue. Alright. This is where the shit's going down.
That should do it.
Alright, we put the camera here. Alright.
Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
That's the last one.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here.
Okie doke.
We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you.
Great.
Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
They sure are.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
Mm-hmm.
The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
Yeah.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is
Oh
this?
my fucking god! He's been set up. Those cameras were bomb. Oh my god, you're such a cocoa head.
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Yeah, that's because that's exactly what just happened.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
It just just tune into the frequency and that triggers the countdown. We didn't press anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're playing 24. Deep, 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 deep. Fuck.
That sound. Oh no.
Too late.
Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
Where was the phone booth? Oh, fast travel is unavailable, of course.
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Yeah, we cannot run. An accident? Someone. Yeah, people are panicking.
I smell a tea.
Hey.
Was it a terrorist attack? Oh, that reminds me. Do I have enough? I want to check my skills. Yes, 8 points. I got enough. Where did I want it to put? Here or here? Yes to both, I guess, because I can do this. And then this. 2 solution key came out, okay. I got 1 point left. And this is 2 incorrect solution keys. I need 3 more. Okay, I'm gonna save. I need 2 more levels. Doable. Yeah, the telephone booth just exploded. Shit.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
Oh my god.
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Yeah, like the last Galaxy phone S14, remember?
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion.
I knew it. Yeah, the resistance. Oh, we're not gonna be shedding blood. We can shed blood so people can avoid shedding tears. But we don't kill people. Yeah, we just blow shit up to scare people. Those are terrorists.
The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
Yeah.
What? This message...
It looks like pre-recorded.
Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
Boo!
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
Yeah.
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal.
Oh, they're gonna go bigger now?
But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
Yeah.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Of course. She's bored because there's nobody dead yet.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit.
How?
However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
So Simon says?
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
Okay.
Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs.
I fucking knew it! Yeah, like the design is the same as those bracelets from Zero Escapes. Of course there's a bomb in it. Of course. Try not to remove it, because it's gonna blow up in your face. Seek a way out.
Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why me?
Because you're a cocoa head.
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
By saying yes to everyone.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Yep.
Then just take it off.
I cannot.
Oh, right.
Look. I knew it. It's stuck to his wrist.
Dude, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Wow. So yeah, there's a feed on the top of a building.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Her name is Guillaume. That's a boy's name. So yeah, there's a little girl with devil teeth. She's having pigtails split into different ends with cute little ribbons. She's wearing blue jacket and white t-shirt. She has some blue highlights on her magenta hair. And behind her is a guy who looks like a cyborg. He is big as Cyborg himself, but he has less metal. He has half of his skull is plated into metal. His left eye is cybernetic. He seems to be breathing it through some sort of mask. And there's a pipe that goes all the way to his back. So he looks like a mix of Cyborg and Bane. And his arms, they look like they're made of gauntlets, like giant iron gauntlets.
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall!
Counterterrorism, okay. Guillaume Hall. Hey, her eyes change. She had some blue whirly, and then she got a star. That's weird.
Special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you.
Berenice's hair constellation. There's a constellation that's called Berenice's hair? I don't believe it.
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Yup. I don't think he... he looks like a grunt who can all these picks and grunts. But yeah, I don't think he's as smart as Bane. Like, well, hello there. I'm born in the darkness.
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Hi, Slowpoke. Oh. Dominic full tank, of course. Of course. Full tank. The name reminds me of, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, that's a gun. I thought it was an iron gauntlet, but it's actually a gun. Oh no, it's actually basically a red hot iron fist. Because it's like, you know the element from the stove, the old stove that goes red hot. Well, put that on a gauntlet on top of your wrist, and when you punch, you melt shit. That's what he's having right now as weapons.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? 9? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. Mana do 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 do. I was so close.
Sorry, that's all there is. Gone is an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Oh yeah, Yuma.
Ta-da! Here he is.
All right, let's show his face on TV.
His name is Yuma Cocohead.
Caution.
He sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Yeah, we got caught on film. Yeah, they showed footage of us putting in the bomb on the telephone booth.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here.
Oh, that's a made-up image right here. They show us a profile, and forward pick like he's an ex-convict, like a wanted criminal. He has an evil grin face. That was an AI. That was made by an AI. That image right there. That's not him. Yeah, I'm evil. I'm a scum.
Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
Wow.
Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
She has the energy of a cheerleader, but she's the leader of a counter terrorist cell squad. Ooh. Yeah. So now we can see the glowing red iron fists. They look like horseshoes. You just punched the camera. Why? What did the guy ever done to you?
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Is that a form of philosophy I've never been acquainted with? The philosophy of the fist. Me hurt you, boom, boom.
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
So either trust him and he's being set up, or you're a cocoa head.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
You were supposed to tell me the truth. I was supposed to trust you. Me. Yeah.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Yeah, the girl pointed a gun at you. She was a crazy gung-ho girl, but, you know.
Did you already notice me?
Yeah, people are pointing at him. There he is!
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think.
So I cannot fast travel.
You're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion.
Yeah?
We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
No, we don't have time for that.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Oh my god.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Can I punch him?
Is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out.
No, it pains me to say it, but I'm on Fubuki's side right now. And it pains me a lot to say it. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of
From my point of view, you have an hour for dismantling all the bombs.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client.
Ugh.
If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
I cannot fast travel, right? No. But there's no real countdown. But yeah, let's pretend there is one. Deep, 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 deep. Just like in 24. Boom, 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 boom. So there was no really point to crossing the street. Both ways were good. I see. Where am I ending up? Yeah, we all end up in the same place anyway.
Must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
So we really are going to Doma.
Faster, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Close.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Okay.
But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh.
There's the fugitive.
Shit. He's running towards us. QTE? Feels like QTE.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
Yeah, me too.
We have to lose them.
How?
Please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Oh, she's holding her hand. You got shot? Wait, what? Her bracelet is coming out and a clock is moving time backwards. That's her power. Oh! Everything makes sense now. Her being dumb, and it's related why her family is so rich and important. They have the power to reverse time, like Max Caulfield from Life is Strange. And yeah, she never got into trouble because when there's trouble, she can rewind time. So she never learned to be any smarter. She doesn't have any street smart because she never needed to have any street smart because of her power. And basically, she solves mysteries by going back through time and reliving until she gets it right. Okay. So we just literally dodged a bullet.
What was that?
Yeah, the detective who leapt through time. Ah, it's like a reference to the girl who leapt through time. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up.
Oh, well, yeah, that's gonna be a strain on her body, of course. She cannot do this all the time. Like Max Caulfield had the same thing. Like if she abused her time traveling powers, she's gonna have a nosebleed.
Find some place to hide.
Right.
And since Yuma was holding her hand, he must have that power as well right now.
Surrounded us.
So we can rewind time. Oh, I see. If we mess up detonating the bomb, we can rewind time and start over. Ah!
Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed.
Yeah, I felt it.
Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
Nope, that's my coalescence.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Let's go with yes.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Why is she blushing?
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
Like Max Caulfield, she cannot go back longer than a minute.
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Yeah, they probably noticed her powers. Like, okay, you pass.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Oh, I get it. So, yeah, if everybody has time traveling abilities, it can prevent death. And she would be ran out of a job.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
So that way, she doesn't have to be very exhausted. We're gonna be sharing the cost.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
You just did.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
Don't act like he's popping your cherry. Whoa, what's that?
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. Yes, turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Okay.
That's...
Another peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper? What bad timing.
Okay, left.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
And one to the left.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Barrel. Okay, he's gonna pass through that way. Okay.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone.
She produced 2 tree branches and she's hiding behind. But she's hiding behind a drum barrel with a tree camouflage. You can't see me! I'm a tree! Look at
Let's do
her.
what we can.
Right.
She drops it and
finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout.
Okay.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Oh, she's tired.
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
And her face is flushed. Like, it looks like she's having a cold.
You should hide.
She's sweating too.
It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest. Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Stop being a spoiled brat.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Well, of course everybody left.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Yeah, the peacekeepers are here.
Hide!
Okay. Hiding behind the desk.
The leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Oh, they have numbers on their helmets. 44, 66.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately!
There was 21 with a red helmet. So yeah, they're banding at the entrance door. We're next to the storage. That's why we can see all this happening.
Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, he's leaving. He's running away or going up.
Shachi!
He's going up on the roof.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the peacekeepers will see you!
Yeah, just stay here.
But...
Oh, they're following on the roof.
He ran to the roof!
Yeah.
Damn it! He locked the door!
Ah.
Hey! Open up!
Like he's gonna comply.
We have to get to him somehow. But how?
The fire staircase. Outside.
It looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right...
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go outside.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Yeah, that's good.
Right! So you're gonna get the jump on him.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
Okay.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof?
Probably.
I should head to the roof for now.
Okay, we're going up the stairs. What's that? Is that lightning? Huh? Oh no, it's a gunshot.
Gunshot?
There was a lightning and a gunshot.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
The gunshot came from the roof. Like, did the peacekeeper fire or did Shachi fire back? Oh, a body has been discovered! Oh, it's Shachi! The gun is just fired. He's got shot by the temple. On the left side. Oh.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
There are two blood splatter on the floor.
Within that strangely colored pool,
oh.
A corpse lay.
The splatter from when he got shot and when he fell, the blood...
Shachi. His
yeah.
eyes were wide open. And a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But
the bullet went from one side to the other?
No one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
But where are the peacekeeper? They're all gone.
Not a soul. soul was to be seen.
This is weird. This is fucking weird.
that noise? Open up right now!
Oh, they're still on the other side of the door.
On the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna blame it on us. We need to inspect the area before we can. While we can.
That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good for us. Because right now it looks like suicide. But the blood splatter will match. Like, he held his gun in his right hand. The blood splatter is on the left. The bullet went from one side to the other. Unless he's left-handed, that would make him the culprit. But then he fell.
But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Oh, she's pissed. The other explosion.
Ah!
You took too much time. This is why I wanted to check out the other bombs.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
This is the one that you...
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Huh.
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
But what if it's the vending machine at Kamazaki? That one is the closest.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Yeah.
I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Investigation! Alright, so what do we have? We have a body, two bloodstains.
Solution keys at any moment.
Unless the real culprit flew, there's no way he could have gone out. Oh, surveillance cameras.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs.
Mm.
The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
Besides us.
Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Solution key. The surveillance camera set up at the entrance of the emergency stairs. Okay. Let's check the body. Corpse. Gun.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun.
Yeah, that's the Magnum that Iruka gave him.
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Oh, but he took it from the left.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. You should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Yes, if it's custom made.
There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
6 rounds?
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
Okay, so that gun was shot.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Only one.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
To the right. Yeah?
See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Oh, it's a left-handed gun. Because if you hold it from the left and the cylinder goes to the right, you put the bullets in with your right hand. Usually revolver cylinders, if it's meant to be used by a right-handed guy, the cylinders will swing out to the left. So he is left-handed, so it's not suicide.
Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Yeah.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
No, it's a left-handed gun.
Now Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
No, it's detective shit. If you want to be a detective, you have to learn your guns.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
Yeah.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Yeah, there's the blood splatters on his left side. So those are made from when the bullet came off? No, it says enter to the right and travel through the left. So when the bullet got out, the blood splattered the side of his face. Is that how it works? This is weird.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, this is high caliber shit.
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
There are fresh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. Shashi's corpse. Yeah, gunshot wound on Shashi's body from right to left. Blood on the floor. I think we're good. So yeah, that splatter over there. It's proof that the bullet came from right to left. This is the blood that came out from the left side, and that's the blood that leaked from the skull as it fell. There's an umbrella. That thing was there when we...
Yep, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while.
Yeah, I remember seeing it when we were talking on the roof.
Could it have anything to do with the case?
No. Nothing. Not even a solution key. Rooftop edge.
Looks like it's a dead end.
There's a rear parking lot. Oh.
The roof is pretty high up.
Oh shit, there was an explosion. The side of the wall has been blown up. Wow.
It's about 20 meters above ground. And jumping down from here would be out of the question.
So the explosion that I heard was not the thunder, but that? Oh, no, wait, the second explosion that we got just now, after we got into the roof.
There's no ledge to stand on.
What?
No sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them.
Yeah.
Since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Yeah. The rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above the ground. It would be difficult to jump down from here. So what's this? A rear parking lot? Yeah, there's debris on the floor.
That explosion came from over here, I think.
Yeah?
I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims.
Yeah.
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
When Shashi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. Parking lot explosion. Is that all? I think we're done. We're done with the edge.
What about over there?
Neighboring building. Oh, we want to check the escape route of the culprit if it's not suicide.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout.
Yeah. You need to be Spider-Man to jump that chasm and climb the wall.
There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
Yeah.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
Yeah, there's even sparks right now. Those are live wires. There's still sparks coming out from those wires.
I guess we can rule that out then.
There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible, even by a hot air balloon. High voltage lines. Okay. Door.
Open up! Open up right now!
Nope.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I had better investigate quickly and get out of here.
Am I done?
What's this?
The key is left on the doorknob.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
So the door was locked from the outside?
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof.
Makes sense.
The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
Well, why would they pretend to barricade, bust open that door? That doesn't make sense.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
An exterior lock that's open from the roof side. The key was left in the keyhole.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Yeah, I need to get out. Finished.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
And it's busted open. Are we still here? God damn it.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
It wasn't me.
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
Just rewind the fucking time.
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Forward or right?
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
I went right? Okay, I'm fucked.
No!
guilty, Dominic. Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass.
What?
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run.
Fubuki is using time travel. Back at the fork.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here. Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item.
Okay.
Good luck, Dominic.
Okay, she's Junko level crazy. She looks like Junko's little sister.
That was close.
We hid it behind inside cardboard boxes like Snake.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
Oh, she's about to cry.
Something unexpected happened.
Yeah, we found a body.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Ah.
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way.
Sorry.
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now is not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
I'll take that.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district.
Okay.
If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Something like that.
Now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies! Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
More Peacekeeper.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
I wasn't expecting a QTE, but yeah, X.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
We're hiding by the museum.
They're over there too.
So while his back is behind, we're... Yeah, going behind him. Yeah, he turns around. Nothing. No, nothing.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Must be the wind.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to
Circle.
get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, did we drop something? Oh, there's probably a can.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
I think you already lost it by asking everybody to say the coffee's better at the other place.
All of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
Yeah, that's what he said.
To disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen.
Okay.
Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure?
She's holding both hands.
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began.
Uh.
Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Okay, so she's holding the hand with the transceiver, so that way he has a free hand to, Alright, bomb defusal. Up, down, left, right, confirm. Select the correct answer to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answer or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. So what goes in the question mark? Oh, so it's a logic. So right. So northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, southwest, southeast, question mark, northwest. So where, what does it go? Tuck, 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 tuck. Okay, let's see if it works. Alright, so I have a 1 minute bomb defuse. Press any button. Alright. So it's a little game. Ready, start. What goes in the question mark? This one? Failure. Oops.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up.
Rewind. So it's not what I thought. Thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing.
But straining.
But please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
Okay. Let me think about it. Okay, so... Ta 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 ta. So it's gonna be this one? No? What's the logic there?
Bomb will...
but...
So
Okay, let's think it over. All right. Is that it? Oh, okay. It spins. Okay, there was a...
Accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
it's disarmed. Success.
All right, we got it.
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
45 minutes.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
Well, yeah. Plus the fact that they...
Why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
Yeah. Besides, like the way the location of the bombs means that they're gonna walk around town while the culprit, whoever did this, can move around without being noticed.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
Yeah.
They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
What was the Resistance trying to do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
We don't know.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
Well, we never managed to get in. There was nothing inside the entrance. Like, there's another door to get into their headquarters. So, and then that blew up. So...
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
Caught or... either by the Peacekeeper or by the explosion.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
Yeah.
But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations.
What, but... From the look of things, I would say that the culprit is one of the Resistance guy.
I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that.
So the usual suspect will be Servan.
Knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
At best, he's an accomplice, but I don't think he did the deed.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasagi District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Okay. No more keys, Peacekeeper. Shit, they're gonna saw us.
Found you! No!
Can, brick.
Damn you!
Throw brick.
How's this?
Bonk in the head.
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
The other one is about to get up the stairs. Alright. We managed to flee for the moment. We're on the second floor. We bump into another one. He's grappling us.
Damn you! Let me go!
Push him aside. He's about to fall. What? And we pushed him down. He fell into a car. He's fine.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right.
$20 detective points.
Who's there?
Shh, you're too loud. It's me.
Kurumi.
I finally found you.
Okay.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
I'm so glad she's not asking about why are we holding hands with this older woman.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma.
Oh shit, I spoke too soon.
What's going on? You're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Partner.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Phrasing.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
And she's pouting.
Ew! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Yeah.
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Oh.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
Get out.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
One explanation. You don't have time for an explanation. I understand that you have 45 minutes, but...
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
What?
Could it be because of the first explosion?
No.
But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding
Was that the lightning that I saw? That I heard?
It has nothing to do with the bomb. Why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
A flood started in Marunomon District, which is now over a meter underwater.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Well, why do you think we're running low on time? Oh, I need to explain.
We need to disarm that bomb right now.
She needs to understand.
You need to get to someplace safe and hide.
At least explain to her after you disarm the bomb, you dimwit.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Okay, so what's the other thing? Okay. What goes in the question mark? U, L, D, up, left, down, right. That one was easy.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
So yeah, the other pictogram was like zoom out pieces of arrows that were pointing in direction, like ULD, up, left, down, and the other one was clearly pointing right.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit.
Even though we only see the bottom of the arrow, you know? Like we had to assume it was going right.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
Meh.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? My mom.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Yeah.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
Oh.
Might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course.
Sorry.
Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
Variety.
He said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop, yeah.
Shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Oh, the thing where we found the statue.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop.
The owner of the golden statue guy. Yeah, it's a lot of pottery and art. And that looks like expensive china.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
Okay.
You're not here to kill me?
Why would I? Oh, because I'm the terrorist.
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
Oh yeah, tell me what you know.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
So it's exactly how I would imagine. There was a conflict between the resistance. Some people wanted to kill innocent people to get the point across, and others were against. And probably Shachi was killed before because...
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
Oh, okay, so that's news for him.
True. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
I mean...
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
He has a 5-minute delay.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, but the gun was already out. Shachi already has the gun on him. Wait, did I zone out? I need to look at the conversation again. So mediating a fight. He put the gun back in the safe. Ah, okay, so that was definitely his gun. But there was a 5-minute delay, and he was recently shot. So I wonder how that happened. Okay.
No, the chances are far too slim. Because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
Yeah, it's true.
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
So he put the gun back, and during the fight, probably somebody tried to take out the gun, but yeah, he would have a 5-minute waiting time.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The safe was only recently brought to the hideout, and only the resistance leader would know how to open it. So, Iruka, Servan, and Icardi.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi,
Yeah,
Servan, Iruka,
and Shachi.
and you, Margala.
Oh, and him too, yeah, I forgot.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gotten
So
back to
there
the hideout
seems...
since.
So there was probably some people who were working behind his back.
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects.
Mm.
If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Thank you.
Who should I ask about?
Icardi, Servan, Margula, or Iruka?
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Icardi used to be a competitive swimmer. If it's a sport that involves diving into water, he is likely good at it. Yeah, so he's an ultimate swimmer slash diver. Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality.
So he probably the one...
Tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago.
Yeah.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends.
So yeah, he most likely made the bombs and he's an accomplice to the culprit.
Close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Servan is good at mechanical. Servan once nearly drowned in the tinkering of all things. Okay. Servan once nearly drowned in an irrigation channel, which caused him lasting trauma. So he has a trauma about water. And he has another thing. Let's see. What was the other thing? Solution key. Servan is good at mechanical tinkering of all kinds. He specialized security device. He also knows how to make bombs. So yeah, that's what I think. So let's talk about you.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margula?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man.
You're an accountant.
I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yeah?
No, I don't have time.
Yeah, bring them over. Well, at the academy.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Footage. Take it with you.
Thank you. We'll look at that later. This is perfect.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Security footage from Margula's shop. He was talking to a customer at the time of the crime. That's his alibi. Okay, let's talk to Iruka, the gung-ho crazy chicks.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
True.
She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together.
Okay.
As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
Okay. So Iruka could have sniped him, No, the angle wouldn't allow it. Because the neighboring building was way too high.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
And Shashi's gun was red hot.
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles.
Skeet!
She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Iruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. Shashi's gun was specially designed and assembled by Iruka. Okay, so she made the gun. She made a custom gun. Interesting.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
No time.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yes.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
You even told her before. She already forgot. One hand-holding track later. Yeah, they're on the Ginma district. On the other side of the street.
Hey, don't move.
Oh, peacekeepers.
We will be caught. We have to go now.
Okay, they crossed the road still. While the... Oh! No time to react. I wanted to move left. It's okay, time travel. So it's not hard light, it's just a holographic warning.
At this rate, we will be caught. We have to go now.
Car in the middle of the road.
This way.
Isekai. We could have been Isekai twice.
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Zero, damn it!
$15 more points. 15 points for Gryffindor. Okay, here's the bomb.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Still full battery. What is being assembled? Oh, fuck! I have to build the cube in my mind. Shit. I ran out of time?
Error. Bomb will detonate.
How much time did I had?
5, 4.
I messed up. Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No!
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I have 20 seconds to solve that? Fuck this. I'm gonna try everything until I got it correct.
Bomb.
I want to try something.
Error, bomb.
So it's the bottom one.
Error, bomb.
Yeah. Bomb disposal unit.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Okay.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy?
No. Now it's inactive.
It's black and won't turn on.
No, it was meant to be like that. You were supposed to buy them enough time and you fulfill your purpose.
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
Yeah.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised.
I'm gonna check the map. Okay, so the bomb was at the Academy, Ginma District, Kamazaki, Marinamon. And then there's Doya. So, they're trying to drive us away from the riverbank somehow. But Doya was near the riverbank. So the scenes that are not affected are Kanai Station, the church, the mansion, the clock tower, and Kanai Tower. That was probably something to, maybe all those incidents was meant to drive us away from these locations. But what's there to do at Kanai Tower except trying to take down Makoto for whatever reason? But then he's rich, so he's probably gonna have security or some sort. Nah, there's got to be something else.
It came off so easily.
Yeah.
I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
Yeah.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
Oh, wait! Where did the bomb explode at first? Marunaman District. We were too late for the bomb. So they moved us everywhere. Oh, okay, I got it.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to.
Yeah?
Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No.
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki.
Did I? Alright.
Let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
Alright, and so our investigation adventure begins.
We don't need to hold hand anymore. Oh, but maybe, yeah, crossing the Peacekeeper. Yeah, that we do. But other than that, we don't need holding hands anymore. Yeah, we're back at the Sun and Moon Hotel.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Huh.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
You can take a rest, yeah.
Well,
Relax.
let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet.
Yeah, all his books is still underneath the piano. Ha!
Yeah.
There's no one here now. Here's the sofa.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves.
Oh, great.
How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end.
Yeah.
By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
She's cracking her knuckles.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Huh.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
Great.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life?
Hey, that's not how you treat your informants.
Right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
A DVD player in the screen? Okay. So that's us.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside.
That's when you found the
Halfway up, I heard a
body.
gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
And then you went
I
back
passed it over to
down.
the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
Huh.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
Nah. The security footage on the emergency stairs, no one but Yuma is shown.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
Nah.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
There was somebody else, but how did they escape?
One of them is just pretending to think.
Yeah. Shashi had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
Okay.
The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric power plant.
Oh yeah, the round thing.
Ombre Electric power plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. Okay.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes at Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Oh.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Peacekeepers are here. Oh. I wasn't ready, my hands was not on the controller. I didn't know that was a QTE. I thought it was a part of the, you know, story. Like, okay, the investigation is over, time to get caught, time to open the mystery labyrinth, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so I guess this is not the time yet to activate the mystery labyrinth. Left. Right.
Stop resisting!
Down. He hit the wall. He was about to jump, she just ducked and he hit the wall. How did we manage to get away past those three? I do not know. Do not know. Alright. We're going to Marnamon.
Wait! What?
Triangle.
That's enough.
Left.
There they are! You have nowhere to run.
Jump.
Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Oh yeah, there's a truck nearby. We're gonna jump on the roof.
Right!
Yeah! Let's go!
Circle!
Damn it!
Weird.
Get away!
Dun, 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 dun. That would never stop the sheriff from Red Dead Redemption. Trying to escape the untraceable fugitives.
What happened?
Escape from the Peacekeeper. That's a trophy?
It's all underwater.
Nah. Updated. Marunamon district was so severely flooded that the water level reached the second floor buildings. Yeah, you cannot access the thing anymore unless you have a boat. There's a Zodiac.
Looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
Yeah.
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Ha ha ha.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Sorry, I sneezed. I had time to block
And
the
now's
mic.
a chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Zodiac.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Yeah, inflatable boat.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
Yeah, let's bring it back.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. Taking the investigation on the boat.
Lester, you gotta hurry!
To the power plant! Hurry, hurry!
Time for the tutorial!
Move forward, turn right, turn left. Okay, so it's all with the thumbstick. The flooded Marinamon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward, left, and right. It stops if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Really appreciate the Lonely Island reference.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Nope, first time.
I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Trying to look for blue shit as well. This is a unique opportunity to look for collectibles.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. There's shore.
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way. So, wood stuff that floats.
Gotcha.
Looks like your whole warehouse full of stuff that got swept out.
Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma?
Yeah, let's get going. Oh.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
A safe? Those safe can float?
What was that?
That was one of the safe, just like the same one that was at the base.
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
Oh, they're watertight. Yes, it's the same safe that were at the Resistance headquarters. They said that even the banks and people with high security trust those safes. And they're watertight, so they float. Pennywise is now locking children inside of those safes. You'll float too!
I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
And children.
And if so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really?
Air and watertight.
Else informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
I see. Okay, we found the motive, but we haven't found the culprit yet.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This is the reason why we were running around in circle defusing bombs. It's for them to blow up the power plant, flood the thing, and have those safe floated away. All they have to do is pick them up. It's easy to carry that way.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunomon District. Something about this bothers me.
A sturdy safe used in important facilities in Marunomon District, including the bank.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
Capsize on the inflatable boat?
This boat is sturdy or not?
Yeah. Here in French we call them zodiacs. Are they called like that in English as well, or is just oh, blue stuff? Yeah! Vivia memory. That was a unique opportunity to pick one up. Otherwise it would have been gone forever. Let's see. Oh, I cannot rewind. I can only turn left and right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's no rewind on this boat. There's no rewind. Can only turn and go forward. Oh, it worked. I have no idea how I managed to pull that off. I don't think I could with a real boat. Floating object, that's a cooler. There are boxes, bicycles mixed with all the trash filling by barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kinda reeks. Let's go already.
Now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be wise.
Floating object. Pipes.
That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going.
Drainage pipe.
This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'll be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. So here's a power plant. Oh, I can get inside the building.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Yeah, this open window. Alright, we're inside the building.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
The floor is still damp.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
Flicka, 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 flick.
Informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
Splish, splash.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Yeah. Alright, Wing cats. In wing cats we trust. Ankle
Looks like
deep.
a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Umbrella coat rack.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Well, I hope so.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened
Oh
here.
no, the printer is damaged. Guys, printer's not working. It never worked. No, usually it doesn't work because it's out of toner, but right now it doesn't work because 2 inches in the water. Investigation. Okay.
You can do it, Master!
Documents.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Okay.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees.
Ah, okay.
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Eh?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunomon District collapsed.
Okay.
It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Oh.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunomon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
How do they know? Oh.
Malfunctioning?
It's weird that the resistance knew
The
that.
valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
But who knew about this? This is weird. The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents. The flood in Marnomon district, yeah. Alright, let's keep looking. Yeah, we're gonna write this down, of course. Window?
It's too early to go back. Well, let's look around.
I don't want to go back. I was investigating the window. Water cooler. The water cooler, the water tank is empty, but the the floor is flooded. Yes, I found the cause of the flood. This water cooler is is malfunctioning. All the 10 gallons of water flew out around that floor. What? Oh, poster. Oh, that's the plant of the power plant. Okay.
I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Okay, so there are the gateways, the river, there's the dam. River goes down, goes into the turbine, and river. Although, that's not the plants of the power plant. Those is the basic physics behind an hydroelectric power plant. Like, that's what Quebec is using, basically. And it's nationalized energy. Sure, there's some gas. We had 3 nuclear power plants, and they're all shut down. They were built in the 50s. Because they thought nuclear energy was the future. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
So yeah, we still have blackouts, but basically it's not because of the power plant itself. It's either when they have to do maintenance, they have to turn out the power, or it's basically the wind who's doing damage to the towers. There was a big blackout in 1998. That was because there was a big freezing rainstorm. There was so much ice that was on the wires, and the towers were not built to hold that much weight, and they collapsed on themselves. So like there was like 1/3 of the province that was out of electricity in January. And you know how cold the winters can be. If you've imagine being caught with a month and a half of winter with no electricity in Michigan.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Oh. We have that door here. Is there anything else? I need to inspect.
Time for a little break.
What are you doing? Oh, Shinigami's sleeping on the on that love seat. Alright. Stay in the love seat. We're gonna investigate. Locked?
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Is that security measures?
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Makes sense.
Oh, right.
How much water are we talking about?
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around.
The phone lines are still working though. Like there's a telephone, there's still light on it. Land phone. The water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open. Power plant office door. Okay, how much?
I think that's about it.
That was it? Only for those clues? I want to check. Oh, no, we cannot see the level of water from the door. Alright, we're done. Finished!
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
No. We're busted.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
What do you think?
Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
From Dominic?
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door.
No, we can't.
Oh, God, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Nah, I think we have everything we need to solve the mystery. So, Shinigami, do your thing. Yeah, Dominic is opening a way in with a window.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Wow.
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out.
Yeah, that was laughing.
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
They knew we were here. We didn't talk to them. We didn't say anything to Margula, and we haven't met anyone else.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Oh, it's not gonna be enough time.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Yeah, this is as far as she can go. Forget about it. He's just gonna break the window again.
Regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Oh, this is before we investigated the place. Oh, Fubuki is exhausted. Alright.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What?
Oh. As soon as we got out, here they are. Yeah, they were already there. It's too late.
I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
No.
I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? Found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Are your mind and body ready? Right!
Sailor Moon transformation. Have you seen it yet, Misty? So that's Shinigami's true form right now. And because that we've touched and then share power, since it's a two-way deal, Fubuki can see it as well. So she's gonna enter the labyrinth with us.
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
Yeah.
But who did this?
She did?
Hello!
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
So this is how we're gonna solve the mystery. Time is gonna stop, and when we're gonna come back, we're gonna find the culprit. And it's time for a save, but we will not stop here, even though it's been 6 hours. I still have some time, and tomorrow I'm gonna have to leave at 3. So if I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow, it's going to be earlier. Like, probably at 10. But we'll see how it goes tomorrow, how tomorrow goes. So I'm gonna try to go as far as I can today. I'm gonna continue later on. But I'm aiming to finish this chapter this week.
Time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
Treasures!
If I'd known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Like Indiana Jones.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
One explanation later.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
Hmm?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters.
Oh yeah. One of the side effects is like,
I was born to take on.
since time stopped,
I think that's a bit of an
when
exaggeration.
time's gonna restart again, she's gonna have the memory from before the time stopped. So she's gonna forget everything that's happening
You
here.
must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, I get it. Because there's a pond probably in English, in Japanese. Yami means darkness, so she probably called her Shiniyami instead of Shinigami. But since it's hard to translate, they went for God of Darkness instead of God of Death.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Ugh.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
Oh, she's gonna get called sheltered skank right in front of her face.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
There you go.
Naive. Sheltered?
I resent that!
One thing, but sheltered?
She resent the wrong word. Oh, I don't mind being called a skank. You calling me sheltered?
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth.
Naive skank is fine, but
Calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Oh yeah,
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before.
the renewal of the vow. So this is a prerequisite to enter the mystery labyrinth.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Oh, she won't. I don't think she will understand what's going on.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Because we need keys to open doors inside the labyrinth. And the only way to get through those keys is to do what they're about to do right now. Brace yourself from something weird. Weirder. 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 So this is the Sword of Truth.
The God of Darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
So not to be confused with the other Sword of Truth, which is a series of fantasy books. But yeah, you put solution keys inside the Sword of Truth and you can slash through the contradiction. So it's like Danganronpa, but instead of bullets, it's blades.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon.
Oh, she has a side. Yeah, she's not disarmed.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
And now she's puking the solution keys. All the evidence that we found so far are materialized in the form of keys. And she had to get her out of the body, so better in that from that hole than from the other. Am I right?
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
At this point, I'm just gonna ignore her.
I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted.
Sheltered.
For the honor of the Clockwork family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
That's the spirit.
This doesn't look very promising.
Yeah, remember the detective credo.
I can see numbers.
I got a timer.
It looks like a countdown.
Yeah, it's true that there was a countdown in the other mystery labyrinth, but this one didn't have a timer like this.
I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
So we have 3 hours to solve this. Got it.
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Boom.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
Yeah.
maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Okay, here's the exit. Standing by. Where is she? Is she the one trapped? Seems to be some sort of shadow being bound up at the horizon. Is that her? Or is that the mystery phantom? No, it's her. She's been bound. Oh, she's been harassed by Qs. Oh, the little Qs, the little pesky creatures. They were waiting for me.
Fubuki?
Yep.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Those are Qs. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, it's the mystery phantom Dominic.
A phantom.
Oh, and also Guillaume. She's a fairy.
Murderer, and...
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so it's still the RGB pattern, but yeah, Guillaume is a little fairy. She has nice wings, neon wings. She's blonde with clown makeup. But yeah, they're still wearing black with studs. She's wearing platform shoes and mushroom style ribbon. But there's still some black frail instead of white. Dominic, yeah, the red iron gauntlet are being replaced by wrecking balls. So he has no fingers, just 2 wrecking ball fists. And there's spikes coming out of his forearms. And yeah, the gas mask is yellow with a tube of cyan and yellow with a little heart. And the metal part are like, I don't know what it is. Is this a bunny, like a koala? I don't know.
A maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Oh, okay. It's a part of a bear. So yeah, it's a bear here. So the metallic implants here are been replaced by fuzzy fur. But it feels like it's been grafted into his skin. So yeah, he looks like a cybernetic bear.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
Like even on his boots, we got some bear claws.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters?
Yup.
You summon such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Okay. So reasoning, deathmatch. So what key do we have? Security camera footage. Yeah.
Just implement it. That's for shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
No.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Oh, I cannot disprove that I planted the body on his corpse. Does it really matter who put the gun in his hands? The real issue is figuring out who shot him. But that solution key seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but...
Yeah,
Yeah, it shows me claiming the emergency stairs includes the sound I heard at that time. With this, I should be able to prove I'm not the culprit. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
To shoot an ally. You even
Whoops.
planted a gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
No, that's true. There was no witnesses. Sorry, I got trigger happy. There weren't any witnesses on the roof, so there's no contradiction there, right? Still thinking about that solution key. You were on the stairs when the gunshot ran out, weren't you, Master? Yeah, with this evidence, I can deny I shot Shashi.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide.
Hey, shoot!
With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Oh, so it was the first contradiction that I should have gone for. The only one on the rooftop was you, Master, which means you're the only person who could have killed Shashi. But I didn't do it. Shashi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Then let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master. All right.
Just admit it. Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. This is the truth.
We hit Dominic, but she got the blow.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Are they gone? No, they're already? They're already gone? That was the only argument?
The monsters retreated.
Yeah.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
Yeah.
As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, go ahead.
Warrior of Light? Sure.
Final Fantasy bullshit.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, God of Darkness, Warrior of Light, blah blah blah.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Splash, splash, splash.
Under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist,
Splash, 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 splash. The floor is flooded too, at some spots.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No.
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh, there's more water coming up. We're flooding. Water rising.
What's happening?
Waist deep.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
Well, waist deep for Yuma, but thigh deep for Fubuki.
But you two better figure something out cool.
Shinigami is not affected because she floats.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
And we're washed away. So this is gonna be a waterfall choice of answer. Yeah. So, question. Oh, Fubuki's twirling around. What murder weapon was used in this case? A Shashi's gun or a different gun?
This way.
No, it was Shashi's gun.
This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any Walker.
Blah, 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 blah. So it was shy. She's gone because it was flaming, still warm.
This way.
Okay.
That was quite the surprise.
Oh, stairs. Okay.
Fubuki.
That's
Let's
it?
go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
Why? You can't make the height?
It's all right. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Oh, what happened to your Indiana Jones spirit?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Ah. Oh, she tripped and fell. Fuck. She missed her jump. Alright, so we reach our hand.
Close. It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Alright, we're climbing up.
Thank you.
Lots of eyes in the back.
Something is off.
Oh, you
I
think?
attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
Yeah, it doesn't work here.
How about that? You can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
So the ladder ends up in a weird portal, and we're back in solid ground. Fubuki drops.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
Well...
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Wow.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Way to kick her while she's down. She probably needed to hear that, but okay? No. I mean...
fine. I can stand on my own.
Yes.
Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
She bows.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No. This is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Cluckford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
You're not pretending to be the bad guy.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
Maybe.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
Which you give to me?
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing.
Besides the ability to wind back time,
And it couldn't work
my
here.
only merit is useless here.
You're too hard on yourself. Oh, another cue.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Okay, so now Guillaume's wings are pink. Oh, they go. Okay, they go to the RGB stuff. So they go to pink, to red, to yellow, to green, to blue. All right. Ugh.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Another reasoning death battle. Parallel gunshot wound. Shashi's gun designed by Iruka.
A friend could have done it for you.
No.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
No.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
Oh, wait. Okay, I changed last minute. Perfect. It was parallel. It couldn't be from the shot next door. Whew. Okay, I got it in time.
The neighboring buildings didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Yeah. The door opens. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. I'm leaving you with that music. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's keep going. Woo! Alright, some glyphs on the floor, red and blue.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Yep.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
Oh, we didn't find the bullet on the roof.
Hunter's falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
No, it doesn't make sense. We need to figure out how the killer did it without being there.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly? And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not?
Hmm?
If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That he's not the type to commit suicide either.
Actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Oh, so there's 2 doors and a blank wall.
2 doors?
So this spells a side to the neck. Let's spill the blood of the virgin to reveal the secret question. Was it suicide or homicide?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Is that redundant?
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It has to be suicide. Homicide.
Clearly a homicide.
No.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Nuh-uh! Yeah. Is it homicide? Yes.
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
That's the big question.
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh. Are those blow dark walls? Oh, a wall behind inside? Yeah, we're trapped inside. Oh, it's the collapsing walls. The walls are gonna squish us. They're getting closer. Side to the neck. What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
At the crime scene?
Oh, like this?
Oh, the bunk to the head.
left at the scene. This should be easy now.
So we have a door, we have the gun, we have surveillance camera, and the umbrella.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
The gun.
Please hurry, Yuma.
The gun.
Something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Let's go with the gun.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped.
Yeah.
Looks like it's the right one.
Yeah.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
She keep adding titles.
Got even longer. Oh well, anyway.
The holy detective.
This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Yeah, spikes are coming out. Because you're being a cocoa head.
You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Oh, there's a question. There's a cues. We're all hitting on the hamster wheel.
With the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Shoot it the way Shashi would have shot it.
Mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer.
With both hands.
Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
Yeah.
I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Is that gonna be a Shinigami puzzle? Yeah, it's a Shinigami puzzle. Good thing I put points on that. Okay.
Let's work together.
Looking at this gun, you can tell Shashi dominant hand is...
That's right.
T, F, E. So yeah, the gun shoot the arrow, the wing, the wing card beam.
Because he was left-handed.
Shoot it with your left hand.
Swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload.
You would have to cross arms every time.
If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Yeah, he shot from the left hand and it works. Shashi has a specially designed gun because he was left-handed. Thank you. I knew this from the start.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry.
2 hours left.
Still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
I need to finish this game by 1 hour and 15 seconds. Otherwise, it's gonna blow up.
So close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, another
monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock.
Huh? You wanna know why?
Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
No.
Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now is not the time to be fighting!
Losing that match. Oh, it's a repel.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Dead end?
That wasn't it!
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Got it.
The part I want to investigate. Oh, okay.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Okay.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Shashi left-handed, exterior lock on the door.
Designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
With the right hand? No.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No. Wait.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. Your turn here. Time to go home. Right.
It does seem like Shashi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. But it doesn't. Something seems off about that, Master. Do you have any idea? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a clue in the solution keys.
So
It's the way it's written.
Was designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
No.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No. That doesn't match. This shouldn't have worked.
Shachi was left-handed.
The way the contradiction was Shashi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. And then we contradict with the fact that, oh, he was left-handed. But nothing in the sentence mentioned that the bullet wound came from the right to the left, implying that he was shot on the right side. So that's the contradiction. But the way the sentence has been made and the way the clue was made is like, oh, Shashi shot himself with the gun with his dominant hand, and the contradiction is Shashi is left-handed. Well, the left hand is the dominant hand. You know? So this has been translated wrong, or it was phrased wrong. Or we should have used right to left. The tradition went right to left. So if it says like he shot himself with a gun with his dominant hand, which is the left, the fact that the bullet went from right to left contradicts itself.
But he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Yeah. He's left-handed. So that's the contradiction here, but the sentence didn't hinted that up.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand.
Yeah.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
The gun was found in the dominant hand, but it was found in the right. So maybe that's the way it should have been. Like, Shashi's left-handed, the gun was found in the dominant hand.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Thank you.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
So the path continues up ahead. Is it gonna change? Yeah, it's another waterfall. Yeah, it's filled with water. Going down. Oh, we're going down on the boat trip.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Yeah.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
Yeah.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
Iruka.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
Wow.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, whirlpool. Whee! Goes down real quick. Yeah, this is a ride. Goes fast, fast. Okay, now we stop. There's 3 doors and a blank wall. Side to the neck. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? Good question. Roof of the hideout, inside of the hideout, roof of the building next door.
If this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here.
It's none of the above. It cannot be inside of the hideout because there wasn't any blood. Even when we ran away from the... No, wait. After the guy was killed, we never managed to examine the inside of the hideout. And if there was any blood, Kurumi would have noticed. It was noticed in the security feed. So somebody must have been on the roof of the hideout with him. Oh, so it's the left one.
I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective warrior like Yuma.
So she adds more titles.
How long is my name going to get?
As long as locum students, assistants, Naruto Esquire. I'm gonna see the roof of the hideout. Because this is the most, from the clues, it's the most logical part. So what we need to figure out is how did he escape? Because there was no way that he jumped. He couldn't fly.
Right here.
Is that it? Okay, we stop here.
That was the right answer, but...
It's a MC Escher ladders and stairs.
If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Yeah?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Cannot go there. There's a door here. This is the door to the hideout.
You said nobody was there when you arrived.
Yes.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
So yeah, we're back at the scene of the crime.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Side to the neck. Follow the culprit's escape route. We have to reconstruct the escape route? Okay.
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Okay. So there are cues all around. So... this is a no-go. There's that. Yeah, the two blood stains. So, he was shot here and he fell here. When he got shot, the blood stain of the gunshot fell onto the floor for some reason. And then, boom. So, what he did first was lock the door, I guess.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal simply went back inside through this door?
Oh no, we have to pick an escape route.
At the time of the
okay, so it's not like the... Okay, I thought it was like recreate the events like of the mystery lock room. I thought it was doing the same. Okay, so no, we're not saying that he got out from the door because the door was locked from the outside and the key was left there.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
I want to check here. Neighboring building.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
We would have found something if that was the case.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill.
No, the other balloon has been rolled out because of the electric wires.
But those high voltage lines were getting in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Let me check. Rooftop edge.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
If I recall, there were debris on the floor because of that explosion.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Yeah, unless the mattress was actually 5 flyers of boxes from this height, you could have done it. But you would need like 25 boxes. Oh yeah, we have to select everything. So yeah, I have to select the security cameras.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
No, he did not.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
And he would have been caught on the security footage.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered
Their head
sheltered
and a
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a
When
shelter,
are you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one.
Aren't you
Skank is acceptable, but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon?
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I have had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
We're missing something.
Isn't funny?
1 hour and 30 minutes. Clock is ticking.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? The god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now?
4.
Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet, please!
Head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already!
Just how many insults
That's what
do
the
you
clock
intend to
camera
hurl
think
at me?
anyway.
Yes, that is obvious. I'm not able to use my powers here.
Useless
But
in the
at least
Mystery
I believe
Labyrinth,
on
you
Yuma's
know.
side.
I want to replay that just to hear what both of them has to say, because right now my mind goes left and right.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
The building? Wait. How was the floor before the collapse?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind.
Okay, she's gonna club us.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice.
Eh?
I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the body was discovered, when the rooftop was first entered. When the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop?
Yeah. The conversation before the murder happened.
The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet.
Yeah.
I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Mm.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
Pang! A lunchbox come out of his head. Oh, and it unfolds. Alright. Okay. Ow. Ow. He's got dizzy eyes. I got dizzy eyes.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place.
Oh, something changed. We need to figure out what.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay, so I want to check out the follow the culprit footprints. Crime scene recreation. Follow the culprit's escape route. So the door didn't move. Security camera didn't move. So I want to check here. Look down.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
No way! Is that from the side that exploded? So the culprit jumped into this storm drain that would have been open at the time, and then the explosion came in and blocked the way, because I don't recall seeing anything like that. Also, all I saw was debris, but I don't remember if the debris was on that side of the building or the other side.
Oh right, the explosion.
Yeah.
The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble.
So it was on that side, on the parking side of the...
So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
The drain was buried in rubble from the explosion that happened right after the body was found. That's it? That was it.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
That was bullshit. How could you have timed the explosion? That doesn't make sense.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
You committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
So we're gonna have... Alright. We need to use the new...
If we can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
The new clue. Oh, this is rappel.
I'm saying Shachi committed suicide.
Oops.
You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
claim doesn't hold up.
Okay.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof, too.
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
The drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
Yeah?
So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door.
No, that's true. You can escape from the roof door.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Slash through this mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
RDM options. Mystery phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay, how did the culprit escape? They dove in the drain. Oh! Are you for real?
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
And they're defeated. Because at this point we know who the culprit is, right?
They disappeared, but...
Because this is exactly like a Danganronpa mystery. Like,
adventure is not truly possible?
there is a big mystery of how did the culprit manage to get away with it. And it was only exploiting one of its talent. Like, only he could have done it that way. And it's kind of a bullshit way. Like, there was some bullshit in Danganronpa sometimes, but it kind of makes sense. But this one takes the cake. Well, it won't beat the bullshit from Danganronpa V3, that's for sure. Like, the Rodenberg, like, Kaede killing the what's his face? I'm gonna call him Avocado because I forgot his name. Rentaro. Like Kaede killing Rentaro with a golden bird machine. Like, that was bullshit. Like, we were controlling the character all along and they hid on purpose information from us. Like, there were some actions that didn't make sense, and then the action that did make sense was hidden from us. Is like that was bullshit. And the odds that it would have worked would have been near impossible. So that's why, like, that was the biggest bullshit of all time. But this one, like, jumping from a storm drain from 20 meters that was open, and the storm drain is nowhere near the rooftop. It has to be like at a perfect angle. It was like 20 feet away from the wall. So from 50 yards up, 20 feet from the wall, into a flooded storm drain when there's an explosion covering the tracks. Like, come on.
I wasn't sure about that as well.
But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
So the answer is there, so you have to...
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way.
10 seconds.
So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
No, because that's what happened.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yeah.
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Why is there 3 of them?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump.
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Fubuki's spinning like crazy. Who was capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader, Amaterasu peacekeeper, a detective from the agency.
This way!
And it splits and like we fell in and then it flips on itself and we're falling back. And now we're back on the road.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
Yep.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
So now we have the 4 leaders.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Yeah.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
So they're all running away.
Then we better chase after them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh, it was a dead end to begin with.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Okay.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Jump.
Master, over there!
Okay. So there are 3 fish tanks.
Giant water tank?
Yeah.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is...
There's a blank wall in behind, so...
solve mysteries.
Side to the neck. Yup. Side to the neck. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Diving skills. being Dio, the holy diver. Dun, 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 dun. Be left-handed, be good at swimming, be good at shooting. Dun, 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 dun. So we're throwing the sword at the fish tank. The fish tank that says be good at swimming, so we're gonna break it. So we're gonna flood the thing and stop the criminals. Yeah. Yeah, we stopped all 4 of them. Yep.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Who is the culprit? This is the finger-pointing time. Who killed Shachi? Is that gonna make a good beat?
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill...
I haven't done...
There's no way...
I didn't kill...
I haven't done it.
There's no way...
I didn't kill...
I haven't done it.
There's no way...
I didn't...
I haven't...
There's no...
I didn't...
I haven't...
There's no...
I didn't...
I haven't...
There's no...
I haven't...
There's no...
Da 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 bochka 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 gas bochka bochka badu bas bochka bochka badu bai boch bochka badu gas boch badu badu gas boch badu.
There's no...
I haven't...
There's no...
I haven't done anything.
All right, so let's eliminate all the possibilities. Margula has an alibi because there's security footage that he was standing in the store.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
The culprit must know that Shachi is not left-handed. She made the gun, so she knows she's left-handed. It's impossible for her to make that mistake.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
And because of his traumas, he cannot do anything water-related. So even if we, if everybody had swimming skills, that's enough. Those 3 sentences is enough to prove them wrong. So the only possible, the only possible culprit must be him.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What?
So he's gonna be the new Mystery Phantom.
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, he's growing.
That's bullshit!
Bullshit! Oh yeah, he turns into a diver. Holy diver! Yeah! Rocking diver. So yeah, like a full sea, deep sea wetsuit with a spiked oxygen tank with a lot of wires coming from his mask, and it looks like the symbiote, the Venom symbiote, absorbed a diver and took that form instead of Spider-Man. So yeah, he has a rocking look. But yeah, that's a cool Mystery Phantom look for somebody who is the ultimate swimmer / diver.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
Yeah, let's go with that.
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
So he's gonna put the blame on everybody else, but we're ready. Servant's traumatic experience, Margula's alibi.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I'm not the culprit.
There are other resistance members.
No, they're not.
I know. Margula is the culprit.
Margula shot Shachi on the roof!
No.
This is the truth! Margula has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
Servants and Shashi's gun designed by Hiruka.
If it's not Margula, then Iruka is the culprit!
Oh!
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
What? Did it hear the noise? You don't have anything that can prove Iruka didn't kill Shachi, do you, Master? Oh, but what about that solution key? Yeah. That's what I picked.
If it's not Margula,
maybe I got the sentence wrong.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide! I'll slash through this mystery.
It's the made it look like suicide part of the sentence I should have focused on.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
So now we have Servant's traumatic experience.
It's not Margula. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is
The destructive tendencies / noise 200 times. Yes.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain. This is the truth. Servant was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't
30 minutes left.
It went down by a lot again.
Yeah, it's true. I have 30 minutes left.
There is a secret final boss in this labyrinth?
But the timer goes faster than I solved it. Because I give myself an hour and 15 minutes to solve the case, and they give me 2, and then it was an hour and 30, and I have still 15 minutes left to spare. And now I have exactly 1 hour, 30 minutes to solve the mystery. So it's not 100% following my timer.
Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
What?
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
The secret protagonist.
It's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
Yeah, we need to find the motive, but I found the motive.
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm?
There's the flood.
It's flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us.
It's not a dead end, you just have to follow the water.
Treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Yeah.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Yep.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
"14 minutes.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end.
No.
Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Yeah, there are 3 colored wires. We have to cut the wires. There's a yellow, a red, and a blue one. The only thing missing is the question. So it's gonna be another sight to the neck.
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
Mm-hmm.
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Master, you've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, sight to the neck. What was the purpose of the bombing? A diversion. Indiscriminate terrorism, diversion, or call to revolution. "13 minutes left.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Cause it's not the whole answer.
It has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
Wow.
What? I have to start there?
No, you can't.
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
12 minutes left.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
It's okay, it's okay.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse
11:30 seconds. That wasn't a... Okay. Oh, another question. Side to the neck. Okay, the bomb is reset. What was the culprit during the diversion? I have to figure that out. Use solution key. Resistance motive. Shashi gun designed by Ruka. Flooded Manamon district. Power plant office door. I want to try this. Okay, that was it.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
A door opens. There's a red curtains and the face of a doll, a creepy doll on the door, and then it opens. So we're going in.
So
Yeah, this is the last.
Was to flood Marunamon district.
Yep.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me.
So yeah, this is the final.
Sabotage the valves of the power plants and the reservoir.
The end of the labyrinth.
District.
It always ends the same.
Doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Nah.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
You make no sense.
He wanted me to kill him.
No.
To make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
No.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Fubuki!
No.
Yeah, you must fuming.
It's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
That's the reason he died. Because Icardi wanted to do that plan to steal from the rich and get the money to finance the organization. And Shachi got against it. So you shot him.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up!
Oh, so this is the final fortress.
Shut up! Shut up!
So yeah, we...
Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this.
The War Frog.
I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
If I have to give him a name, that would be War Frog. Because I just realized the wetsuit has spots. Like camouflage. It's either suited for a frog or it's for the army. So now the fortress is gonna fall down into the chasm. It's gonna be well protected. And we're gonna ram through that. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Making love with the bees and the eagles. Cha-ching! God, Shinigami!
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it. This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Nah. Resistance motive. Make a fake request to Yuma, which led him to set up bombs. No, drain. No, the district safe.
This is the truth of the case.
Falling on his knees. He's about to fall, but it fades to white.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunaman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunaman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
But then again, you have to secure a boat who is big enough to hold all the weight from the saves. Because okay, they're floating, then it's just easy to pick it up. But these guys have Zodiacs, so you can only pick 1 and 2, and that's it. Like the payload would not justify the damage, the cost of the destruction that they made throughout the district.
You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank.
Yeah.
This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
So yeah, Icardi was a culprit, but Servan was the accomplice.
Just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right.
Because he needed the bomb, and that was Servan's expertise.
Let's go, Shinigami. Charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
All right, let's put all the keys into one master key, and put them all into the solution blade. There's the deduction denouement. Chapter 3, no longer detective. So there's one chapter 1, one chapter 2, one of each chapter, save for chapter 6. Okay. So, Yuma was brought to the Resistance hideout, talking with Servan about the request. What did Yuma set up for the Resistance? That would be, phone booth? Submerge. No. I have to come back later. So Yuma placed security cameras throughout Kanai Ward, phone booth in Marunaman District, bus stop in Ginma District, the vending machine in Kamazaki District, and the shrubbery in Atiria Academy main gate. Transceiver countdown reaches 0. Where did the bombing occur? The phone booth. Smash. So the phone booth blew up. Then Yuma is a wanted fugitive. Yuma and Fubuki flee as the culprit watches from afar. The culprit loots the safe in the resistance hideout. What weapon did the culprit obtain? The gun. That gun. So, heads to the hideout rooftop. Yuma sees Chachi while fleeing the rooftop. The waiting culprit confronts Shashi on the rooftop. Culprit shoots Shashi in the temple. Yuma is surprised by the gunshot. The misdirection begins. The culprit places the gun in which person's hand? Shashi's right hand. The crime scene is complete. Now, the culprit looks down from the rooftop. Where did the culprit flee from? Open drain. The culprit stands at the edge of the roof, leaps off, lands in the storm drain. So now Yuma discovers Shashi's body. The hideout is blown up. The storm drain is buried under building debris. Yuma is cornered by Peacekeeper on the rooftop. Yuma escapes using the emergency stairs. Yuma and Fubuki hurry to disarm the bomb. The bomb disarming duo, we do the minigame. The culprit opens the reservoir valves. Water gushes forth. What did the culprit do in Marunomon? The submerge. So now I have to go back. To use a surveillance camera, because that was the stuff that we installed. And then at the end, so smoke rises from Marunomon Bank. The Amaterasu saves float from the bank. The culprit gets the saves as planned. Who is the culprit? Why, it's Icardi! The killer is you! Mystery unraveled. Step right up! The Shinigami book is about to open.
A flood! And a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunomon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunomon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeeper's eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed-up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
So now we see him in the boat. Yeah, it's only a Zodiac boat.
Leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
He could not carry more than 4 slaves on that boat.
Swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city.
But as he reached the shore, 2 persons are here to wait for him.
Killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Finger pointing!
It was you!
Bang! Ah, I've been caught! I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids! And that god of death, too. Slash through the monster. His soul is coming out. Wing. So are we supposed to feel sympathy for this guy now?
I hate this city.
Of course.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
It's the truth.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
To think that all our character development will be erased.
Really?
As soon as Shinigami's gonna boom kill the guy.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
Ew.
Please consider being my friend.
She's gonna hate that.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
She's shaking hands. Reluctantly.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive,
And sheltered. And a skank.
one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Yeah, forget about it.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
So only Icardi is gonna be destroyed, even though Servan was an accomplice. He's probably gonna confess to everything. So there's probably not gonna be a need to possess Icardi to say, I'm the culprit. I confess. Arrest me. So now we're back at the power plant.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
Yeah.
we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
It is what it is.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
He's about to come in. Oh, a peacekeeper has been knocked down.
That's enough.
Oh, Alara! She's alive! Desuhiko!
Keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tetsuhiko! Alara!
The both of you are safe.
So Vivia is probably there with Yako as well.
My grand entrance. Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong
Did they solve the case as well?
The criminal you're looking for is right here.
They're coming out. Oh, they found all the resistance guy. Yako is there too. Servan has been arrested. Icardi is on the floor dead.
Chief Yako! And,
It's okay.
Yeah. Did you forget already?
Not that I
I
care.
haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I will never forget you,
I was
Vivia.
worried about you,
You're awesome.
And the trainee too, I guess.
Yeah, where were you?
I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Yay!
You're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Yes, we are.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers.
Hey, we're doing your
Like
job.
I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
Mm-hmm.
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices.
Aha!
I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
There you go.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
Poor guy.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed.
Yeah.
One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Aha.
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Well, Margala had an alibi. We have no idea where Iruka was.
We're taking Yuma with us.
But there are some resistance members who are arrested as well. So they're probably accomplices of Icardi.
You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Yo. Yeah, Guillaume is pissed, but...
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
She's not staring at you.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
So where's the base? Like, what happened to you? This I need to know.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person.
Oh, Kurumi's there as well.
No. I committed murder.
Ugh.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Losing a case?
You weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
That was close. But we managed this time around.
They're on the street now.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Hey, don't look at him. He was framed.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
What a compliment.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Did he?
Meeting place?
Is it part of the memories that he forgot?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Oh!
I didn't tell you?
Oh,
This is
fudge.
the first time I've heard about it.
He brought him to the place, but he never mentioned, okay, so this, if anything goes wrong, this is where you need to go. The abandoned building, there was an opportunity for me to go to the abandoned building, but I didn't took it. God damn.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Oh, yeah. Him being late is the reason you forgot, of course.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Ugh.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
Just don't do it again.
Still, were you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
I forgot!
I just remembered right now.
Oh, fudge.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Yeah.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh, Vivia.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective.
Probably related to his forte, maybe.
Detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I desire.
I wonder what his forte is going to be.
So?
I have a feeling, yeah, he's going to be next.
For me. Because
so, yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What?
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Yeah, she was wary of him this whole
that
time.
solves it. Now we should...
Something about him. Oh, Peacekeeper. What now?
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey!
Oh, Yomi.
Sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Let me guess. You were done with the counter-terrorist division, that's fine, but you're not Gucci with us.
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Making more destruction than me, and I will not stand for that!
Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now?
He's punching his subordinate.
I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
They want Yuma.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
But he defused them.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Even Yomi?
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
Yeah.
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
You're too tired. Forget
If
it.
you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Turn myself in or fight the Peacekeeper. I want to fight the Peacekeeper, but this is Yuma we're talking about.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. And you're one of my detectives.
My
It's
precious
only right for me
pupil.
to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around?
So I got 10 points for that.
Reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
Wait,
I
what?
can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Yeah.
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
So they're coming closer.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What's that balloon? Oh, it's Makoto. He drops down. He looks at Yuma. Is he here to save us?
The masked man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Your name is stupid.
What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Okay, cute.
From the tower?
All right, that was quite the trip. Must have taken 25 minutes. What do you think?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt.
I knew it. I knew it.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Yup.
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
After the submarine blew up.
It just sorta happened? Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well...
You're gonna lie.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away.
So this is like Heath Ledger's Joker. Hey, you wanna know why I got these scars? And he invents himself an origin story every time. So yeah, my family is cursed. Yeah, if I reveal my face, you're gonna be scared.
My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Oh, just like in, was it in AI, the Samyang Files? The mask of, the Kunoichi, that ended up being, BB. So, so yeah, basically, yeah, it's like it's the mask is put by with some sort of space NASA grade glue, and it won't come off. It will dissolve if it with some sort of chemical on it. But right now, if you rip it off, it's gonna rip my face. So yeah, this is like a mix of the man in the iron mask. So yeah, he's royalty, and he has the fact that he has a twin or something.
The mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
Yeah.
His story changed from last time.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
He's mad.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second.
Yeah.
As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy.
You die.
If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Yeah, he turns tails and runs away. Some soldiers are following him.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
What home?
Hey, wait a minute!
What home? Let me check on something first. Yeah, I know I can save here. Yeah, I can save. I think I'm gonna stop here because I'm cooking something. Like, I took the opportunity of the deduction denouement to boil some water. And I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick before I ran out of water.